Let's do.
Let's go, says the Cran Eater. Welcome back.
Tyler Walling 2012 says hello.
What's good, Tyler? By the way, you will be the start of the main show, Tyler, for any confusion from my earlier message.
Tyler Walling 2012 says yeah, I knew that, LOL.
Perfect.
Shell Bell 72 says hey hey hey.
Shell Bell says hey, hey, and hey. Let's take a look at our matches. A whole
Jonah Black
new
6995
landscape
says how do Tater and
in
SCW.
the Tater Tots division. Cream Corn taking on Hector Ramos Peaches
King of Death
and
Down says,
Miguel
hey, Tater.
Rosa Cream.
He is coming.
He is coming, says Pro Bro. Mr. Paranoia takes on Woodchip Willie. Log Hogan and Stumpy Joe take on Night Pulse and the Emerald Avenger. Skull Dog and Real Rilla. Then Lumberjack, Astrid Amari, and Pap Smear. Neon Phantom takes on Jalapeno and Mateo Martinez, the Habanero. Ghost Nightmare Wolf takes on Poop Smear and Ann Froney. Cranator Marcus goes up against Bad News Brown for the Baked Potato Championship. The main event, Big Daddy Sexy, BB Cruz, and the Daywalker doing battle. I'm super thankful that you are here. Are you ready? Because it's time to start your show. I hope you are ready for tonight. It could be the biggest night in SCW history, and I'm glad you're here for it. I've got a promo coming up right away.
No scripts, no fear, no mercy shown. We burn it up and break the throne. Yeah, iron sharpens iron tonight. SCW, we're going out like dynamite. Algorithm killers, we're breaking the code. Subscribers chanting down every road. This like thunder, dreams of steel. This ain't a show, this is how we feel. Your phones, let the crowd ignite. Digital blood in the pale moonlight. When legends fall, the potatoes ride. SCW forever, we electrify. We're SCW feeding on the chaos stream. Hardcore love with a TikTok dream. Iron sharp as iron, that's the cream we scream. SCW.
Here comes a promo.
Shelly Bell, you already know what time it is. The McScoopy name is not just a family name. It is a warning label. When I walk into SCW, the whole locker room starts checking the floor because they know something messy is coming. Then out of nowhere, my long-lost brother Poop Smear shows up like a family secret with entrance music. Pap Smear comes with him. Creamed Corn is yelling from the corner, and now the whole family tree looks like it got hit by a lawnmower. But this is my clan. This is my blood. This is my chaos. SCW better understand one thing. When the McScoopy clan pulls up, we do not knock on the door. We clog the whole building.
Listen up, because
Nicole
I am
Delaney
only saying this
4670
once.
says
Poopy
hot.
McScoopy is my man, my problem, and my favorite walking disaster. I did not sign up for a normal family. I signed up for loud dinners, weird relatives, and creamed corn yelling at ceiling fans like they owe him money. Then Poop Smear shows up saying he is the long-lost brother, and Pap Smear is standing beside him like she already knows where the bodies are buried. Fine by me. Family is family. But do not get it twisted. I may smile pretty, but I bite ugly. Anybody comes for Poopy, anybody comes for the McScoopy clan, they are going to learn real fast that Shellabelle does not do warnings. I do consequences.
Poopy, my brother, my blood, my long-lost pile of destiny. I came back because the McScoopy name was calling me like a clogged drain in the night. I walked through years of confusion, mystery, and questionable paperwork to find this family. And now I stand here with my wife Pap Smear beside me, ready to make SCW uncomfortable in ways they cannot file an insurance claim for. Poopy, you thought you were alone. You were never alone. You had a brother out there, a brother with grit, a brother with stink. A brother with a name that makes ring announcers rethink their career. SCW, meet Poop Smear. I am not here to clean up the mess. I am here to make it legendary.
Everybody wants to laugh at the name, until I step in the ring and turn that laugh into a medical concern. I am Pap Smear, wife of Poop Smear, sister-in-law to Poopy McScoopy, and the woman who walked into this family and said, "Yep, this tracks." Shellabelle has style. Poopy has chaos. Poop Smear has loyalty. Creamed Corn has no idea what day it is, but somehow he is still invited to everything. That is family. Weird, loud, greasy, and impossible to explain to outsiders. SCW can judge us all they want. But when this clan moves together, we are not just a family. We are a full-blown outbreak.
I am Uncle Cream Corn, and I have been banned from 3 family reunions, 2 buffets, and 1 petting zoo for reasons that remain under investigation. Haha! Everybody loves me because I bring the energy, I bring the wisdom, and sometimes I bring a cooler full of loose corn with no explanation. Poopy is my guy. Shellabelle keeps him from becoming a public safety announcement. Poop Smear came back from the mystery fog like a soap opera villain with family
says Pap Smear
benefits.
LOL
Pap
hey
Smear
baby.
looked at all of us and somehow did not leave. That makes her elite. SCW, you are looking at the McScoopy clan now. We are confusing. We are dangerous. We are probably not up to code, but we are family, baby, and Cream Corn says it is about to get buttery.
Cream Corn says it's about to get buttery up in the SCW. And yeah, Tomahawk, we did get a character named Pap Smear. And how did I know that that would get you super excited? Here we go, Riley. We just started our show with the first promo from
Jadus85 says I'm
the
here.
McScoopy clan.
Somebody start recording for evidence purposes.
Here we go.
Shrek Dog says, did I miss the demon promo?
No, you did not miss the demon promo.
Shellbell72 says LMAO I love. Jonah Black 6995 says let the cows begin SCW.
Kenzie Vlog still stuck inside
Kenzie
the
Vlogs
portal.
_SCW says hello, this is his manager. Mr. Vlogs cannot attend tonight due as he is still stuck inside the portal as we speak, but the portal said you are not to leave the portal till you are able to return.
Kenzie stuck in no man's land. Unfortunately for Kenzie Vlogs. Things are growing like crazy. Here comes Uncle Cream Corn! Woo!
SCW_Tomahawk says hello everyone.
Locked and loaded.
SCW_Tomahawk says I'm watching live from underneath Huntington Beach Pier. Jonah Black 6995 says, can we have a manager? Javis 85 says, my new favorite entrance. H3
Yeehaw! Come on, get up in there, Cream Corn. You can do it. Woo! Money gun from the ring-tailed cat. Look at Cream Corn up in the Tater Tots arena. Is it wrestling? Is it the Food Network? Who knows?
Tater.
What's good, Silver Fox? Maybe the biggest episode in SCW history. 10 new wrestlers. Count them. 10 new wrestlers introduced today.
Hilarious. Shell Bell 72 says www.
Ranch Life, welcome. Oh, and here comes all of Cell Block 9. Along with Jalapeno and Habanero. Together, they make up Heartburn in Love. Ranch Life, we are staying strong out here in the SCW, my friend. Look at them walk down together. Habanero points at Peaches. I'm sorry, that was Cream rather. There you go, Silver Fox. There is Peaches. There is Cream. There's the Habanero making his debut on Tater Tots. Cran Eater Marcus went War General.
Shell Bell 72 says that was awesome.
Look at him doing the workout. There we go. Get those workouts in, boys.
Javis 85 says Hill 4 stars.
Scoop. Poopy McScoopy is still laughing at the entrance.
SCW.
Might be the biggest night in SCW history. Cell Block 9 in action. Oh, this isn't even fair. 2-on-1? Who books these matches? Cream Corn, a dangerous wrestler. Oh, look at these two. A springboard to nowhere, missing it. You don't have the overall for that one yet. There, Cream.
Jonathan Krug 3219 says Corn 4.
Cream Corn and 4 says Jonathan. Get your guesses in.
Out of that corn. Poopy McScoopy says I have tears
You know
in
that
my
they
eyes.
make liquid crayons in 1-gallon jugs?
Javis 85 says just
I'm getting thirsty just thinking about it, ring-tailed cat.
SCW_Tomahawk
Peaches grabs that chair, uses it, and then nails a spear.
Cream Suckers 3.5.
Cream Suckers 3.5.
At ring_tailed_cat only in blue.
You're not wrong.
SCW_Tomahawk says going to start making my way back home to our bus ride.
Oh, look at Cream Corn come alive. Only in blue, says the Cran Eater.
Javis 85 says the dreamsicles LOL. KenzieFlux_SCW says hello everyone, this is the portal speaking. Mr. Vlogs cannot come out of the portal till he's able to return.
Bad, Kenzie, bad.
This is his punishment for losing both his titles. Please understand.
And look at Carlos Peaches flex. Kendo stick taken away. Double feet right to the back.
Shrek Dog says safe travels Tomahawk. At least you got 2
Corn
hours
has
of
two
action
things
to
in
keep
common
you
with
occupied.
355.
Hey, bet Tomahawk. Bet Tomahawk.
Hog or bust, baby.
OG or bust, Silver Fox says. That storyline might be gaining some serious traction here, Silver Fox, especially as we growing. Things have been wild lately. Cream and Corn, not even fair, 2-on-1. Double feet to the back. Cell block 9. Got a lot of experience working very closely together. And you can see Peaches waiting on that kick out. Had a drop kick line in wait. Tennessee, welcome.
Shrek Dog says cream corn is a hot commodity in prison.
Cream corn is a hot commodity in prison, Shrek Dog says.
H3Hound91 says
now Cream with a snapping neck breaker on Cream Corn.
Not the first time someone said on his face.
That's cream on cream violence right there. Kendo stick shot. These guys aren't playing by the rules at all. Of course, what do you expect? They are convicts.
I don't want to know how you know that.
Cream Corn gets up after that chair shot. He's got to be in a stupor. Oh, DDT'd him right on top of that chair. Busted him wide open. He's colored up. It's an absolute assault on Cream Corn's debut night, on his debut match. Cell block 9 might be too much for the big man. Poopy McScoopy Chen SCW SCW. Cell block 9 now picks up the creamy one. Slam him right on his broken and busted open head. These two are not done having their way, using Cream Corn like their prison plaything. That sledgehammer shot ruined everything, and a bionic elbow from Cream Corn. Backbreaker followed up by a backbreaker. Can he do another one? 3 backbreakers in a row. He's going to be walking funny tomorrow. Well, maybe not. That is Cream Rose that we're talking about. He's been sold up with Peaches for some time. These two cellmates in the Texas penitentiary. Rumor has it they were inseparable. Hence the need to take this first match together in the SCW. Cream Corn goes for the drop kick, but he misses.
Just pulled that kendo stick from his prison wallet.
Kendo stick from the prison wallet is rumored. And now Cream Corn rolling out next to that pile of weapons. They're going to go for more weapons. Now a baseball bat right across the small of the back, Jackie Mitchell. 2 shots, 3 shots, it's a triple. Did he go for the in-the-park home run? Jeezy, Beezy, what's good, Wheezy? Throwing him into that Tater Tots bowl of deep fry. Cream Corn's brain deep fried now after that shot. A baseball bat shot, one across the head now. some signs of life from the cream corn. You can see that belly catching the drippings of the forehead, much like a George Foreman drip tray. Series of strikes. Ring-tailed cat. Did you say Rusty's? Clear view, what's good? Winding up with the ultimate uppercut was the cream corn there. Now, like Uncle with two young nephews on the bed, it's time to wrestle. Cream corn ready to have some fun on tater tots.
Dress in white.
I'm not sure where you're going with that RTC. Cream corn got his knees up and blocked that. Let's see that one again. More elbows from cream corn. You're still alive, Mr. Giggles. That's awesome news. Bruce Thomas, welcome.
Jatus85 says I've never wrestled with my uncle on the bed. You got something you want to talk about, Tater?
Now, Cream goes up for the frog splash. Did Cream Corn get his legs up or not? Bobby Tamagotchi comes in. A kick out at 2.9. Woo! Ryan, welcome to SCW.
2.9999998.
Disc.
Elbow from Creamed Corn. This match gonna come to its thrilling conclusion any moment. I said its thrilling conclusion any moment.
Jatus85 says sounds like the
Peaches runs out of the ring. Now Cream absolutely collapsing the clavicles. From the top to the bottom. From the windows to the wall.
Till the sweat drips down his.
We stop at the walls usually there, Cranator. Stomp. Cream grabs that chair. Goes to deliver the final shot, but no, cannot connect. Cream Corn still hanging around this match. I don't know how.
Oski.
Peaches with the clothesline. This might be the end. Oh, look at Cream prolong things. Cream wants more screen time. That's gonna do it. I don't see Cream Corn getting up from this one. And he doesn't. Heartburden that love takes the victory.
Prison beatdown.
That was a prison beatdown.
Jadus85 says let's go peaches and cream. Hit them with the pump and dump.
You heartburn and love.
The newest faction in SCW, Mr. Giggles, and if you were here at 6 p.m., you'd know that.
Pound 91 says pour cream corn.
Fabian, welcome.
Jadus85 says I got heartburn and love correct.
J-Dew's got it right. Hellhound goes pour cream corn. Absolutely, they absolutely did cream corn wrong. Marcus the Cranator, Jalapeno, and Habanero showed up.
Flippy McScooty says that was a great
Full
match.
faction already, Mr. Giggles. Hey, thank you for the heart me, AJ. Welcome back, Tavian. Good afternoon to you as well. Thank you for the Go Popular. Got another match. Tater Tots. You guys are rising to the top. Who said that? Who's watching?
Shrek Dog says I had the prison
I forgot to
boyfriends.
guess lol.
Gravy please.
Shrek Dog had it. For a winner, here it comes.
Jadus85
Mr.
says
Paranoia.
it was 5 stars for all those who didn't see.
The following contest is
Here comes Mr. Paranoia.
from no place in particular. Weighing in
No place in particular.
44 pounds, Mr.
We got 10 new wrestlers today, y'all. 10!
10!
So many. This gonna be a long night long.
At XXMR
Welcome.
Giggles
Thanks for liking the live,
73XX.
Danny.
At XXMR Giggles
Guys, up to
73XX. Mine baby.
6,000 likes. Can we get Tater after dark tonight? Make it an even longer night, Mr. Giggles. It's up to you.
Shrek Dog says like a kid on Christmas, the Tater is smiling at us watching us play with our cardboard boxes.
I am, Shrek Dog. That's what it feels like every time we do grand
H3
unveilings.
91 says
I
Mr.
feel like that
Paranoid
proud
4
parent
stars.
looking down on the kids playing with their new toys. Very much has that feeling to it, Shrek Dog. Could have said it better. And here it comes, Wood Chip Willie.
Jadus85 says Paranoia 3.5.
Part of the Timber Terrors.
Looks at Tater that way.
Part of the Chop Shop. Part of Merrick's Minions. They're a stable of many, many names. But not many, many inches.
Shrek Dog says Wood Chip Willie in a 3.5.
Well, at least not
Paranoia
the
3.5.
Timber Terrors. The other half make up for it because Lumberjacky coming in at
69.95 says
7
4
feet
stars.
tall. Robert Merrick looking like
I have to go with the wood chip 3.5.
Sawdust 4.5.
Paul Bunyan. This is just an average size woodsman. Wood Chip Willie.
May need to revive the Sons of Fanarchy. Wood Chip 4.5.
Bring it on there, Silver Fox. Here we go.
So the faction runs in the family lol.
Yeah. Mr. Paranoia taking on Wood Chip Willie. Match number 2 for Tater Tots tonight, Harold Francis. welcome back to the SCW Herald. Jump in this chat, say hey, play along with us, Herald. Start building your SCW character today. Insecurity kick.
6995 says Mr. Paranoia.
I think we might have
Shell
to take
Bell
this
72
robe off
says
you
Paranoia.
there, Paranoia.
Shellbell 72 says
Oh, a moonsault to nowhere for Paranoia. And showing you exactly why he was paranoid. He thought somebody would be home, and no one was home.
At XX Summer Giggles 73XX runs faster in your jeans.
Wood Chip Willie is hyped up for Tater Tots tonight.
That's how you end up with nubs.
Paranoia in the corner. How you end up with nubs. Tavian, don't think that you can't play the game with us. Guess who you think's gonna win? Is it gonna be Mr. Paranoia? Is it gonna be Wood Chip Willie? Let us know. A moonsault by Mr. Paranoia. Pulling a magic trick with that robe.
H3 Hound 91 says, does Riley have a match tonight?
Always has a match every night. Now, Poopy McScoopy with the heart meat. Thank you, Poopy McScoopy. Chops. Back and forth. Are they going to Don Fry for us? Same here, Mr. Giggles. I'm addicted, so I can't quit. That's right. They're done frying on Tater Tots for life. Sit down clothesline from the Paranoid one. Anna Rose, welcome. The women's action coming up next in Tater Tots. Anna Rose.
85 says Shrek.
Who won the Triple Threat tournament?
Who won? Legion of Ghosted, Huggable Cactus, Hippie Dave, and Rogue Wolf. Triple Threat champions. It was a shocker. It was a shocker. The semifinals shook things up definitely. Hearts were broken.
I called it.
That right, Silver Fox.
Shrek Dog says at Jatus85 me Shrek Dog. What about me?
What about Shrek Dog? We're hearing from the chat. Wood Chip almost secures the pinfall victory, but no, the Paranoid one kicks out.
Shellbell 72 says they beat poor Shellbell 3-on-1.
They did. They were beating Shellbell 3-on-1 at the end of that tournament. It was Shellbell gave it everything she had. Absolutely everything she had. Now, Mr. Paranoid, a running boot right through Wood Chip Willie. Huggable Cactus, welcome. Thank you for the heart meat from the Huggable Cactus. Appreciate you, appreciate you, my guy.
Sounds nice.
I got another promo coming up immediately following this match.
Gladly.
H3Hound91 says yes, sounds like a nice
what's
woman.
up, Shellbell?
Scooby-Doo says, what's up, Shellbell? Kick out at 2.9. Niner. Wood Chip Willie not giving up yet.
Shrek Dog says, see Tater. These guys don't even know who I am. What about me?
That's called the Paralyzer.
Shrek Dog.
That's called the Paralyzer, says Mr. Giggles.
Jatus85 says that was sick. Shellbell 72
says that
says
was sick. And Mr. Paranoia coming out on top. Let me know if you had Mr. Paranoia. And Mr. Paranoia victory music, the first thing that goes on our fix list tonight.
H3 Hound
Shellbell,
91 says I had winner.
please
I had
put
the
that
winner.
on the list. That'd be great for me.
Scoopy says face fuchsia poop shape.
Giggles
face fuchsia poop
also
shape,
says
face fuchsia poop shape.
I had a winner.
Shrek Dog says I did not.
We'll go over those here in a second. Mr. Giggles says he had a winner. I see
Javis85
Riley
says
said it had
LFG.
it. He had it.
I had winner for 2 in a row.
Jaden said he had
Double
it,
scoop.
and that makes 2 in a row. It was a 4-star match. I don't know if you had that right, too.
H3 Hound 91 says Shellbell Riley had winner and stars.
Didn't
Riley
have
had
the
winner and
stars.
stars.
Jonah Black
Pull that
6995
cord.
says Bull had Mr. Para and stars.
Here are the Timber Terrors of the SCW. Merrick's Minions.
Shrek Dog says I had just the stars.
Timber. J. Dew says.
Jadus85 says Timber. Jadus85 says if a Merrick's minion falls in the ring and nobody is around, does he still make a sound?
It goes oof. Welcome, Chris. All right, the tag team of Stumpy Joe and Log Hogan. Taking on the newest other faction in SCW. The Guardians of Chaos. Good shot, welcome.
Jadus85 says look at those heroes.
The Guardians of Chaos making their way down the Tater Tots Arena.
Real Hound 91 says hell yeah.
GOC
Shrek Dog says who are
4.5
these
stars.
guys? They are amazing.
Big love for you
Jadus
guys.
85
Rai,
says
you
coming
can
to
be
save
a
the
part of all
SCW.
this insane action. If you want to know how, go to scwuniverse.com, fill out the wrestler information sheet, and join us. Sub up to the Patreon. Get your own wrestler in the SCW, where your channel points build your wrestlers overall, and your story comes to life in the SCW. Rai. Don't go anywhere, because I've got promos coming up after the conclusion of this entrance.
Jonathan Krug 3219 says Guardians 4. Shellbell 72 says Guardians 4.
Let's hear from the Guardians of Chaos.
H3 Hound
Indeed.
91 says GOC 4
If I could
stars.
get silence in the chat for just one moment, please.
You hear
Shrek
that,
Dog
SCW?
says going log jam in a 5.
Do not pretend you do not hear it. The lights are humming. The cameras are blinking. The ring ropes are sending signals. They told you I was crazy because I saw the truth before the rest of you could handle it. I am Mr. Paranoia, and I am not alone anymore. Night Pulse hears the heartbeat. Neon Phantom haunts the signal. Darkseid lives where the light dies. Emerald Avenger brings justice with a fist wrapped in green fire. Together, we are the Guardians of Chaos, and we are not here to save SCW. We are here to expose it.
SCW. Feel that pressure in your chest? That is not fear. That is me. I am Night Pulse. The rhythm in the dark, the beat you cannot escape, the warning before the blackout. Every arena has a heartbeat, and tonight I take control of yours. Mr. Paranoia saw the conspiracy. Neon Phantom became the nightmare inside the machine. Darkseid embraced the shadow. Emerald Avenger sharpened justice into a weapon. And me, I keep the tempo while the whole world falls apart. We are the guardians of chaos. When the pulse drops, so do you.
SCW, I have been inside the lights. I have whispered through the speakers. I have watched from the glow of every screen while you begged for heroes and celebrated monsters. I am the Neon Phantom, and tonight the haunting becomes real. You cannot mute me. You cannot dim me. You cannot outrun what lives in the signal. Mr. Paranoia brings the warning. Night Pulse brings the rhythm. Darkseid brings the darkness. Emerald Avenger brings the reckoning. Together, we are the guardians of chaos, and this arena is now our cathedral.
Everybody wants to talk about honor. Everybody wants to talk about respect. I walked through the bright side of this business, and all I found was liars wearing smiles. So I stepped into the dark, and the dark told me the truth. I am Darkseid, and I do not need your cheers. I do not need your permission. I have Mr. Paranoia seeing what others deny, Night Pulse shaking the walls, Neon Phantom haunting every screen, and Emerald Avenger standing beside us like justice with a bad attitude. We are the guardians of chaos, and SCW is about to learn that the shadows hit back. SCW, justice does not always arrive clean. Sometimes it arrives angry. Sometimes it arrives glowing green, fists clenched, ready to crack the sky open. I am the Emerald Avenger, and I have watched this place drown in greed, betrayal, and broken promises. That ends now. Mr. Paranoia saw the rot hiding under the floorboards. Night Pulse felt the sickness in the system. Neon Phantom haunted the wires until the truth screamed back. Darkseid brought the darkness to our side, and now we stand together as the guardians of chaos. We are not the warning. We are what happens after you ignore it.
Well, all right. Let's get back into the wrestling action. You just heard from the latest faction in SCW, the Guardians of Chaos. And are they going to clean up these mean streets? I think they might try. Let's get back into the show. And hey, put W's. Let me see those W's in your chat right now. Because you just got 25% of the way to the show code tonight.
Green Lantern.
Shellbell72 says www.
Dubs for J Deuce. I got some dubs up on that.
SCW_Tomahawk says www.
Kez, welcome.
Shrek Dog says www. Dirtiest Kvitatiska says www.
Hey.
Dirtiest Potato says www.
Absolutely flattened by the pulse of night.
Dirtiest Potato says www. Shrek Dog says that Night Pulse, I know that voice. Sounds just like this old boyfriend I used to have. Bisexual pride. Also funny that Night Pulse brings the rhythm. Thinking face.
Now Night Pulse gets reversed. Log
H3
Hogan
Pound 91
takes
says,
out a leg, chopping down a tree. Odin's right hand. Welcome back. have been my friend.
SCW_Tomahawk says on the bus watching SCW.
Mishinuku driver. Now tag made Stumpy Joe back in the action. A possum kick.
Shrek Dog says at age 391 where was Riley? And what about me, what about Shrek Dog?
There you go, Tomahawk. Rai, who's your favorite wrestler? Stumpy Joe goes for the pinfall, only gets the 2 count. Silver Fox shouting out Kez, hey.
SCW_Tomahawk says www. Shrek Dog says what's up, Kez? Great to see you.
Shrek Dog says what's up to Kez from across the interwebs. And look at that shorty DDT from the Pulse. Jan Van, welcome. Miguel Perez, welcome.
Javis85 says, did you see the message with that hit?
No, I did not, JD.
You're out in your Vulcan mind, Spock.
We'll check right now.
Azisman77 says, always great to see Kez visiting the SCW.
Absolutely. Perfect there, JD, perfect. I got you, my guy.
Shrek Dog says the message says what about Shrek Dog?
Now, Log Hogan.
85 says Dirty 10 Rage.
Breaking the neck.
CFNW Dirty 10.
Snapping the neck. Chop shop. Chopping that neck. 20,000 likes. 21,000 likes now on TikTok. Appreciate you guys' like, support. Pushing us 25% of the way to the show code tonight. We might be on our way to a Tater After Dark episode. All kinds of wrestlers to choose from. Midnight Pulse able to get the Emerald Avenger in.
Nightmare Wolf coming 6947 says, hey Tater.
Hey, Ghost Nightmare Wolf, welcome back to the most important episode of SCW Tater Tots ever. 10 new wrestlers introduced today.
I want to change.
Yeah, go ahead and message that to Shell Bell, Mr. Giggles. Go ahead and message that to Shell Bell. We'll get right on it. Okay. Shrek Dog getting the SCW chance in. I appreciate you, Shrek Dog.
SCW. Shrek Dog says SCW.
Stumpy Joe.
Shrek Dog says
throws
SCW.
the Emerald Avenger into the corner now. Picks him up over his short shoulder and gonna go up top. Is he looking for the stump grinder?
Dirtiest Potato says SCW.
Frozen for this moment in time.
Dirtiest Potato says SCW.
Double axe handle, no. He gave him so much time, the Emerald Avenger was able to get out. Emerald Avenger goes for the super kick. That misses across body block. Fish finishes off that series of events. Emerald Avenger right back on his feet. Just no selling this. Mama Tater, welcome back to the SCW. The Tater-in-Law has joined us, chat. Everybody shout out the Tater-in-Law.
Dirtiest Potato says SCW. Dirtiest Potato says SCW.
I didn't ignore it. I saw it. It warmed my heart. Shrek Dog
says SCW, SCW, SCW.
Robert Merrick, what's good? We've got the Timber Tears in action. The tag made us. Stumpy Joe was trying to climb to the top rope. Stumpy Joe just went for a ride. And Night Pulse making his debut in the SCW and here on Tater Tots, here to handle business. Johnny Black says, how do Mama Tater?
Comment, but you chose to ignore it. What about me? What about Shrek
Dog clapping for Mama Tater.
Shrek Dog says Mama Tater, clapping hands, clapping hands.
J-Deuce says hola. Shellball says hey. Poopy says Tater-in-laws. Hellhound says, what a move. He's watching the match. Robert Merrick, thank you for that heart, me, my friend.
Rematch or not?
Oh yeah, tonight, you want to use your last Chaos card for that rematch.
Shrek Dog says Mama Tater, clapping hands.
Throw it out in the chat.
Shrek Dog says Mama Tater, clapping hands.
Robert Merrick says he is cashing in that Chaos card. Robert Merrick will be boosted up to 100 overall for his title challenge tonight against your champion, the champ, Bull, Johnny Black.
Shellbell 72 says, hey Mama Tater. Rookie McScoopy says, how are you doing, Robin?
Hey, just go up to one of those air pumps.
Says, how do Mama Tater?
Tomahawk, get you taken care of. Now the Emerald Avenger putting
says Tater-in-laws. Face fuchsia tongue out, face
Log Hogan up top. This looks dangerous.
Need my title back. I represent SCW.
H3Pound91 says, what a move.
Tomahawk says, hey, Tater-in-law. Riley says, hey, Mama Tater.
Tomahawk says, I think I've got sand in my eyes. Shrek Dog says, if you want to, Robert. Still a bunch of days left. You might need it.
Stumpy Joe is busted open.
Tomahawk says, hi, Tater-in-law.
Alright, we'll be here when we get back, JD.
Javis85 says, gotta go for it.
Says, I felt that one.
Whoopi McScoopy says, I felt that one.
Cranator hit us with the goat scream. Now Stumpy Joe goes for that splash.
Hello, Mama Tater.
It's blocked. Seas Champ says, hey, Mama Tater, saying hey to the Tater-in-law. What's good, Lobo Torres?
During this amazing match.
Shrek Dog says, unbelievable. Right there in the middle of this amazing match.
Mine for the trucker belt?
Shellbell 72
Are you
says,
in for the trucker belt?
Up in the chat and say hi, enjoy the show, and don't forget to hit that thumbs up.
What's up, Tater? Just woke
Check
up.
us out at scwuniverse.com.
Hey, Mama Tater, what's good with you? Glad you're here. C-Champ says, what's Tater up? Tater just woke up.
Okay,
just got into our first couple matches of the evening.
My Chaos card.
You can use it whenever you go for that match belt. Yeah, absolutely. I have about half of the main roster matches set right now, currently, in my mind. I'm gonna have to do the rest of it after Tater Tots. It'll only let me schedule one show at a time. Which I think they fixed some of the glitches inside of 2K, guys. This last update fixed a couple of things. Timber Tears coming out victorious.
SCW_.
Timber
Tomahawk
Tears
says,
needs
when's
a
good time for the
entrance
24/7 rematch. Shrek Dog says, hey Mama Tater. I don't know if you know, but for the low price of $3.99 a month,
Mama Tater,
you too enjoy the fun. Just go to scwuniverse.com and fill out the wrestler creation sheet.
That's right, and get yourself a wrestler and Tater Tots. The hottest show in SCW.
Good match though.
4-star match. After these entrances, I got another set of promos for you. We'll give it one more match, and then we'll do the promos, I think. Here comes Skulldog.
Shrek Dog says I had the lockjam and the stars. Also victory music for them on the list, please.
Thank you, Shrek Dog.
SCW_Tomahawk says whoa.
Bull had the stars.
H3Hound91 says got the stars 2 in a row.
No in a rows for stars, Riley. Just match winners. But Riley had the stars. Seized getting his guess in there, saying Skulldog 3.5 stars.
Skulldog 3.5
stars. Got Skulldog 4.5 stars. Mama Tater says, ooh, the suspense. Big things happening in the SCW lately.
H3Hound91 says that. Shrek Dog says no, I did not have the stars. Think I said 3.5.
Shrek Dog did not.
Shrek Dog says just the winner.
Just the winner. No stars for Shrek Dog on that last one. Shell Bell.
Javis85 says that's a fine Shrek. Seas Champ says I don't know if it's just me, but whenever I play Merce it automatically advances the story when I haven't played in a while.
Does it really? I don't know, I've never played that mode, Seas Champ. Basically live inside a universe mode.
Says Real Rilla 4 stars. Jonah Black 6995 says 4 stars Real Rilla.
Just sent them to Shalebo.
Shrek Dog says Rilla in a 3.5.
Mr. Jaggles. Skulldog
Jonathan
versus
Frog
Real
3219
Rilla.
says Skulldog 4.
Welcome Blinks05. Jump in this chat, say hey to us. We would love to hear from you.
6947 says
Women's
Real Rilla 4.
action for Tater Tot. Next match will be ladies as well.
Flippy McScoopy says Rilla 4.0. Seas Champ says yeah, like the other day I hopped on it and I was playing and I quit at Rumble when I was supposed to be in the Dusty Rhodes Classic, so I restarted the entire thing.
That's rough stuff, buddy. Real Rilla goes for a springboard off the top rope. But Skulldog able to get those legs up and block.
Is it 2 chaos cards for wrestler or for faction?
Shrek Dog says SCW. Shrek Dog says
for
SCW.
the War General, you could use it for. You've got 5 wrestlers. You can use it twice on the same person if you wanted to.
Shrek Dog says SCW. Shrek Dog says logo.
It's per faction. Per faction.
Shrek Dog says my man.
Translator.
Seas Champ says what's good Shrek.
And my fault for not clarifying better.
SCW_Tomahawk says Rilla 3.5. Javis85 says I was about to say, way to answer his question the hard way.
Right, I sure did, J-Deuce. Sorry about that, Cranator. Didn't mean to make that extra even more confusing. I thought you were gone, J-Deuce. I don't care you are, that was funny.
Tomahawk says what up, Lobo.
Real Rilla gets ahead of steam. Now throws the back elbow. Stomps on Skulldog. That last one had to hurt.
85 says that's what you get for thinking.
Right? Real Rilla up to the top rope. She misses. That's a drop kick to nobody.
says Lobo's out here turning just friends into a waiting list.
Skulldog throws Real Rilla all the way around the arena. Granator, thank you for liking the live. We're now at 36,000 likes.
Sees Champ says rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Shrek Dog says Lobo can't even say hey without starting a love triangle.
Now Riorilla, series of kicks and strikes. Russian leg sweep.
Says I just said I gotta go for a bit but didn't say when I was leaving.
Oh, JD. Now Riorilla throws Skulldog into the ropes, goes low. Goes high. Goes all the way around into a spiking DDT.
Shrek Dog says at Jadis85 you've already been fine. Sees Champ says you're too much Shrek rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Shrek Dog says at Jadis85.
Thank you Shrek Dog for keeping the purple app policed.
Shell Bell 72 says SCW.
Perfection, Granator.
Perfection. SCW. Jadis 85 says what fine part-timer. Let's see your time card. Nightmare Wolfman 6947 says SCW, 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 SCW. SCW_Tomahawk says us. Cookie McScoopy says SCW, SCW.
Skulldog gonna get pinned here. Real Rilla goes for no. Not even a one count.
SCW_Tomahawk says
Tomahawk
SCFNW.
pumped up. Poopy McScoopy Chen SCW.
Shrek Dog says at Jadis85 I was in the live last night. Tater had to cancel the rest of it because you were complaining too much.
Nah, just too many noises in my ears while I was trying to create stuff. Real Rilla put in the corner.
85 says Shrek Dog is 1 instance away from Tater Tot roster.
This one going back and forth.
Shrek Dog says it's okay Tater, you can tell him the real reason.
I just did.
Jadis85 says I knew that's why he quit and I went to bed with a big smile last night FYI. Shrek Dog says it's because JD was on the rack and you couldn't take it anymore. Nightmare Wolfman 6947 says this
is awesome. Thank you for being here. Kelly Collins, welcome. Doc, welcome. Ryan, jump in this chat. Say hey to us. Joshua Buckle, welcome. That figure 4 locked in real good. She lets go. Now goes for a pin attempt.
Bell 72 says SCW for life.
For life. Real Rilla stand up kick flipping over here. Now goes up the middle of the rope in those heels. Welcome Bill. Real Rilla calls for Skull Dog. For life, Shrek Dog.
Jadis85 says, how do you know Shred? Am I synced up with your fake INT here and GF?
Now Real Rilla looking to stop Skulldog in the cooking sheet of doom.
6947 says, I'm fucking addicted. I can't quit.
SC dub, SC dub, SC dub.
SCW.
Giraffe helping out Real Rilla, beating the hell out of Skulldog. Oh, they're not done. Skulldog got up after the win, and Real Rilla's gonna make her pay for that. Skulldog wanted some more, and Real Rilla was happy to oblige.
Shrek Dog says, no, you're synchronized with Tater and my cycle, so we know when you're going to bing out on orange ice cream.
Was Real Rilla in a 4.5-star match.
H3Hound91 says, I got winner.
Had the stars.
85 says, I had Rilla.
Craneater had the
Nightmare
stars.
6947
2 in a row
says,
for the winners
like
for
gravy.
Shrek Dog. Nightmare Wolf says he got the gravy.
Shrek Dog says 2
Johnny
in a row
Black
on
says
winners.
Bull had Real Rilla.
Jonah Black 6995 says, Bull
Here
had Rilla.
comes Lumber Jackie.
Shrek Dog says something about Lumberjacky drives me wild. Red heart, red heart, red heart.
7
Spooky
feet
says,
tall.
Shrek Dog says, we had an amazing weekend. SCW
Even had time to actually hit up Bed Bath & Beyond. Did Shrek Dog an amazing weekend. Here comes AJ.
H3Hound91 says AJ 4 stars. C's Champ says AJ 3. Azizman 77 says at Shrek Dog she sure knows how to run an office very well.
Junk in her trunk.
SCW_Tomahawk says had Rilla. Shrek Dog says AHH damn I'm going with the queen of SCW. The one the only Astrid. Jonah Black 6995 says 4 stars and Astrid. Shrek Dog says in a 4. Jadis85 says AJ 3.5.
That's my wife, Marcus.
Shrek Dog says at Azizman 77 pretty good with the vacuum too.
Oh, who? Here comes Pap Smear.
Pap smear. 4.5 stars.
Azizman 77 says really? That's the name?
That's the name.
Shrek Dog says that's Dr. Pap Smear to you.
That's Dr. Pap Smear to you, Huggy the Cactus.
Shell Bell 72 says Pap Smear 4. Jadis85 says Channing vote to Pap 3.5. Azizman 77 says have no fear, Dr. Smear is here.
Dr.
LOL.
Smear is here. Well, we got Poop Smear, we got Pap Smear, we got Cream Corn, we got it all in the SCW.
In a board. Shrek Dog says asterisk. Shrek Dog says in a 5.
Shrek Dog sticking by his answer.
Shrek Dog says final answer.
Pap Smear hits that neck breaker. It's tossed right out of the ring by Lumberjacky. Oh, Lumberjacky! Big drop kick! Ah! Lobo said, what happened to the potatoes? What happened to the promos, Tater? Promos, Tater! Tater! Promos!
Jadus85 says we saw some already, Lobo. Shrek Dog
SCW,
says just
let me
like
make this
the
real
show.
clear. Everybody wants to know what makes Marcus dangerous. It ain't the speed. It ain't the smile. It ain't even the fact that I've been chewing through competition like a fresh box of school supplies. It's focus. It's flavor. It's the blue ones. The blue ones got power in them. The red ones make you angry. The green ones make you weird. But the blue ones make you see the future. And brother, I saw heartburn and love standing over everybody. You can laugh all you want. People been laughing at me my whole life. They said, Marcus, stop eating crayons. I said, stop losing matches. They said, Marcus, that ain't food. I said, then why does victory taste like wax and regret? Now look at me. I got peaches. I got cream rosa. I got jalapeno. I got habanero. That ain't a team. That's a full stomach emergency.
Big Peaches is here, baby. 6'6" of jailhouse justice. Sweet on the outside and dangerous where it counts. Everybody keeps talking tough until I step in the ring and turn their whole attitude into fruit cocktail. Cream Rosa knows who runs the yard. Jalapeno knows who brings the heat. Habanero knows who brings the pain. And me? I bring the peaches, the power, and the problem.
Fresh meat. Squibbly thought it was safe. That was adorable. Creme Rosa is back in the building, baby, and I did not come to play nice. I came to strut, slap, and steal the whole spotlight. You boys in the back can flex all you want, but when heartburn and love walks in, your knees get weak and your confidence checks out early. Peaches got my back, and I got everybody else nervous.
Jala, pen, yo. You hear that crowd? That is the sound of SCW getting hotter by the second. I am fast, I am flashy, and I am about to run circles around everybody who thinks they can keep up. Heartburn and Love is not just a team. We are a whole warning label. You step in the ring with us, you better bring milk, water, prayer, and a backup plan, because this will burn tomorrow.
Everybody wants to talk about heat until Habanero walks in. Jalapeno brings the spark, but I bring the wildfire. I do not warm up matches. I ruin people. Heartburn and Love is 5 deep, 5 dangerous, and 5 reasons every locker room hero is about to start sweating through their gear. We are spicy, we are nasty, and we are coming for belts, respect, and anybody dumb enough to stand still.
What's up, Gamer Edit? And there you go, Lobo Torres. Those were your promos. Hope you enjoyed those, guys. What's good, Gamer Edit? Lumberjacky hits that moonsault. Shrek Dog's favorite song. Same here, Cran Eater Marcus. I can't stop, I won't stop. Pap Smear now, Tornado DDT out of that middle corner. Astrid got a sledgehammer into the mix. Pap Smear unaffected.
1980 says no.
Yo, Joel, Ty, we see you over there on purple, my guy. Russian leg sweep from Lumberjackie.
Javis85 says, yo, welcome to the Cool Kid Show.
This is where all the cool kids are hanging out there over there on purple. They got all the cool stickers and stuff too. Baseball bat by Lumberjackie. Jawbreaker from Astrid. Pap Smear now getting to her feet.
Shrek Dog says we a little unhinged over her. Shrek Dog says especially with all of JD's crying all the time. Javis85 says, did you bring the cigarettes you stole from your dad's truck like we planned? Nightmare Wolf coming 6947 says, my daughter is cheering for Poopy MC Scoopy. Shell Bell 72 says, all the fun happens on Red.
Nightmare Wolf says, daughter is cheering for Poopy McScoopy. Well, Nightmare Wolf Gaming, you'll be happy to know that Shell Bell working on a children's series of books featuring the Poopy McScoopy clan and some of your SCW favorites. We got our own children's books coming out soon. Right, Shellbell, those are coming out what? What'd you say, next 2 months? They'll be ready and available for purchase right on the merch store, she said.
1980 says, damn ads. Shrek Dog says, at C's Champ, we're all recovering alcoholics.
Damn ads. Oh, Joel Ty, yeah, that is over there. Some of those purple guys just subbed up so they don't have to deal with it.
Shellbell 72 says, hopefully.
Shellbell says,
hopefully. I said hello. Shrek Dog says, I never get ads. 5 Nola 0 Ghost 4 says the tots will be ran by the women.
Ah, JD says Amazon Prime for free sub.
Free sub.
There you go. Yeah, if you got Prime, you got a free sub to the channel over. See, JD's showing all the
just use Twitch to chat and watch the show on the top.
C's Champ. See, I like the way you're thinking.
Joel T19
Right. How are you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, no, you're good, Joel.
Nightmare Wolf doing 6947 says she fine. Shrek Dog says, and we can say all the cool words over here.
This is true, Shrek Dog. Nightmare Wolf Gaming says, well, hey to her. Snake eyes
Shrek
off
Dog
that
says,
top
like
rope.
Shellbell 72 says, at Nightmare Wolf coming 6947 how old is she?
Debo, earmuffs.
85 says, yep, sure can. P.S. our muffs, Debo. C's Champ says, especially when Chick gets screwed over in his matches.
Pap Smear is absolutely busted wide open.
Nightmare Wolf winning 69.
Pap Smear also triggering a highlight there. Oh, that's awesome, Nightmare Wolf.
Shrek Dog says, at C's Champ, what about him? What about Shrek Dog?
2G's man name.
Shellbell 72 says,
Kendo stick. from AJ. Tendico, break him better.
It's like the floodgates open.
Oh, kick out at 2.8.
A little blood on a pap smear is normal.
Well, that's thanks to that tidbit there, Cryinator Marcus. Astrid was thinking about something, and that cost her. Pap smear pops up, hits the clothesline, now grabs that sledgehammer. Spinning kick from AJ.
Says, well, yeah, how
that gives.
I felt when Tater always had me in multi-man matches instead of 1v1 loudly crying face.
That was. Lobo, part of the benefits of being in the faction.
The silence to Marcus. Well done.
And how do you say always when you got a singles belt, Cease Champ? Unbelievable. Griping about things that aren't even true.
Some points for Marcus.
You think so, Shrek Dog? Bears, now you're putting the whole office in danger.
Cease Champ says those aren't benefits, that's just torture.
Gravy for Marcus, Mods insists.
Shrek Dog says I enjoyed it.
And AJ a winner. $10,000 gravy.
Shrek Dog says 3 in a row.
3 in a row for Shrek D-O-double-G starting out hot
Champ
tonight.
says most of us in here had AJ.
Most of us had AJ, they say. Let's see. I don't know if you had AJ.
Nightmare Wolf in 6947 says pay me my gravy.
Shrek Dog had it 3 in a row. So a lot for Pap Smear.
Jonah Black 6995 says Bullhead Astrid.
Way to go, Bullhead.
Jadus 85 says damn. I changed cause debuts usually win.
Jadus proving your theory
Jonah Black
wrong.
6995
Alex Mercer, welcome.
AJ.
Let's go into the next match. That was 4 stars. Let me know if you had 4 stars. We continue on.
Jonah Black 6995 says the boy also had 4 stars.
The Bully Boy had 4
6947 says
and the
I
winner.
had 4.
Here it comes.
H3 Hound 91
Neon
says AJ.
Phantom.
2 in a row.
Jason Blake, smash that follow button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Making their debut in the SCW. Riley said AJ1, that's 2 in a row for Riley.
Flippy McScoopy says Pap Smear
What's
wins
up,
intro of the
Jason
month.
Blake? Let us know who your favorite wrestler is. Potatoes would love to make friends with you, Jason.
4 stars.
This is the SCW Subscriber Championship Wrestling, where
Cease
you're the
Champ
star
says
of the
Neon
show.
Let's go,
You
Jason.
can take on all the other
I feel we got
Tatos.
screwed in the triple tag match.
Shrek Dog
You
says,
would feel
hey,
that
Jason,
way,
be
Crazy
sure to
Ghost.
check out scwuniverse.com.
It was fair, and it was square, Crazy Ghosts. Heartburn! They're coming out again! Heartburn in love. Grand
It
Eater
was more of a
Marcus.
rectangle fair, I think. Jalapeno.
And speaking of fair, I don't think this match is about to be fair
says, oh my
either.
god, LOL. Shrek Dog says this is run by the one and only greatest screamer in all the world, the one, the only, the dirtiest potato. Or El Chef.
HABENERRRO.
Feeling the love, Shrek Dog, El Chef.
Jonathan Krug 3219 says heartburn 4.
Oh, look at that. The Cran Eater, Marcus. He went big time. He went War General. Elizabeth Quinn, welcome to the SCW.
Says 4 stars heartburn.
If you want your own wrestler, go to scwuniverse.com. Habanero and Jalapeno taking on the Neon Phantom.
Shrek Dog says, man, those prison brothers were just doing something in the ring that I don't think we can show on TV.
Is that the backstage report there, Shrek Dog? We'd love to hear the backstage report about that in the Discord. If you want to know all the backstage going on for the SCW, if you want more information 24/7, you can always go to http://discord.gg/potato posse.
Shrek Dog says, seen a lot of bobbing heads there for a second.
Those are 4-word slashes.
Nightmare Wolf Coming 6947 says Neon 4.
Krishna, welcome.
Shell Bell 72
Elizabeth,
says heartburn
welcome.
4.
Neon Phantom. Not a lot
Shell Bell
known.
72 says voting closed.
The jalapeno.
Shrek Dog says give me the duo in a 3.5.
The duo in a 3.5, Shrek Dog says.
Jalapeno has a height disadvantage.
Does. He's a wee little jalapeno.
James 85 says Guardians 4.5.
But sometimes it's the small jalapenos that are the hottest, man eater. Springboard Stunner. Sit down power bomb, pulling him right out of that corner.
Height he makes up with the spicy.
What he lacks in height, he makes up in spice. Neon Phantom looks over the jalapeno.
And
jalapeno says, "Ha ya 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 ya."
Says sorry. Spud hollered at me for mid.
Jalapeno springboard to nowhere.
Shrek Dog says at Jadus 85 dad the meatloaf.
So close.
Make the meatloaf, Dad. Dad, the meatloaf. Oh, the neon just got blocked. That Phantom didn't see the jalapeno's legs, and we get to see Habanero tag made. We do. Habanero lands that drop kick. Jalapeno out of there. Habanero in. We will feel this tomorrow, says the Habanero.
Wolfman 76 says SCW for life.
Dad! Dad! Yeah! The meatloaf!
Shell Bell 72 says SCW.
For life, Shell Bell. Habanero European uppercut to the back of the Neon Phantom's head. Working the leg. Look at Jalapeno, just waiting to help his little habanero pepper friend. Oh, you're a spicy little pepper, Jalapeno. You're a spicy little pepper trying to help out your buddy wherever you can. I like the hustle. I dig the respect. And Tater Tots just got a whole lot spicier now that we got wrestlers Jalapeno and Habanero up in the SCW. That's a spicy meatball.
Javis85 says Miato does sound pretty good right now, thinking face.
The habanero puts those legs right into the small of Neon's back. Neon waiting for a landing that's never coming. Mi amore. The habanero runs all the way up top. SCW Extreme. And we see the bull tonight in the main event where he puts his SCW Universal title on the line against none other than Robert Merrick, the woodsman of SCW, who used his Chaos card earlier in the night. Said, I'm going 100, I'm getting the title, I'm going for gold potato. The bull could only wag his tail and sway his horns in indifference.
Live Moss.
Well, that's where little jalapenos come from, when a daddy pickle and a mommy pickle love each other, Nick Scoopy. And Heartburn in Love win this evening on their debut match.
Here are your winners. And Matt.
Nick Scoopy says LMAO.
Let's go. Jalapeno.
Jalapeno and habanero in a 3-star, very good match this evening. Let's move on deeper into the tater tots action as we advance towards the main roster's show tonight.
Head winners.
Potato's got to go grab some Gatorade because he is thirsty, he is hot. I hope you stay quenched too.
Jonah Black 6995 says the bull had heartburn. Shrek Dog says I had the winner. C's Champ says GNW 4.5 stars. Jonah Black 6995 says 4 stars Ghost Nightmare Roll.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring from Reykjavik, Iceland, weighing in at 232 pounds. The Action All-Star Alliance and World Fighting Champion, the Ghost Nightmare. Ooh.
Jonathan Krug 3219 says Ghost 4. H3 Hound 91 says GNW 4 stars. Wolfman76 says welcome all my brothers and sisters. Nightmare Wolfcoming 6947 says me 4.
My dinner just showed up, so I'm going to be eating while this match is going on.
Flippy McScooby says so, what you're saying is, always wrap your pickle?
Poopy McScoopy. I'm saying that if you're going to play in the rain, wear a rain jacket.
Nightmare Wolfman 6947
GNW
says yes.
4.5.
Weighing in at 240 pounds. Poutine.
That'll conclude this SCW Livo safety brief.
Jadis85 says smear 4. Flippy McScoopy says smear 4.0. Shellbell72 says smear 4. Flippy McScoopy says I'm glad we've had this talk table.
New York, weighing in at 192 pounds, and the
Anfroni lo reta con mirada feroz, pero el barbero responde con salsa y voz. Baila barbero, corta el miedo con tu brillo en el ruedo, saca brillo a tu leyenda. Anfroni tiembla, contienda, sale al cuadrilátero con peine y navaja, entre trompetas y claves su fama. Trabaja corte tras corte.
Yeah, absolutely, Poopy.
Flippy McScoopy says Wolfie. How are you doing, my friend? Shellbell72 says come on in.
Poopy4.
The chaos is free, but the bruises cost extra.
Cran Eater had the winner's last match.
Jonah Black 6995 says change to 5 stars Gulp Nightmare Wolf. Shrek Dog says me too.
I love that one, Shellbell. Come on in, sugar. The chaos is free, but the bruises cost extra. That's great.
Shrek Dog says going smear in a 4. Azisman 77
Did you
says
ever think you'd cheer for the smear there, Shrek Dog? Cheer the smear. Cheer the smear.
Shellbell 72 says voting closed. Shrek Dog says well his wife Pap is pretty hot. Whoopi McScoopy says cheer the smear. Cheer the smear. Wolfman 76 says hey put McScoopy. Shellbell 72
That
says
was free
but
ref.
which smear the poop or the pack.
Cran Eater says that was 3, ref. You should do a rap about that, Shellbell. But which smear, the poop or the pack? Cheer the smear, choose for the smear, but which smear, the poop or the pack? And you can turn it into a little rap.
Whoopi McScoopy says can we have a poll for this on Discord please? Whoopi McScoopy says poop or pap.
Just finishing up dinner here.
Shell Bell 72 says, what are we having and where is ours? Nightmare Welcoming 6947 says, what are you having for dinner, Tater?
I'll give you two guesses and the first one don't count.
Shell Bell 72 says that means steak. Nightmare Welcoming 6947 says steak.
I think that
Shell Bell 72 says, and we get none because you ate it all.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone now. Appreciate y'all sticking with me as I ate dinner there. Let me go run this plate out real quick and I'll be back.
Flippy McScoopy says, so, if Poop and Pap have a child, should we call it Chunky Smear? Flippy McScoopy says things that make you go and... Flippy McScoopy says SCW, 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 SCW. Jadus85 says Dirty 10 Rage, Dirty 10 SCFNW, Dirty 10 Rage, Dirty 10 SCFNW.
Alright, I am back. Oh, you guys can have music, I'm sorry. Poop Smear winning. Let me know if you had Poop Smear. I think a lot of people did.
Flippy McScoopy says 81K on TT.
81,000 likes on TikTok, absolutely.
Jadus85 says I got the winner.
J2 says I got the winner. It's a 5-star match. Let me know if you had 5 stars. J2's had the winner. Robert Merrick had it correct. The winner for Robert
Flippy
there.
McScoopy says I had the winner.
Flippy McScoopy had the winner.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the action.
This is Cran Eater Marks' Baked Potato Championship. It's on the line. Cran Eater Marcus. Putting up that defense for the Baked Potato Championship
Can I use
today.
a chaos card to have Brown jump?
We could set that up in advance for tomorrow's episode. Janet J, welcome. Actually, I gotta say no, Cran Eater. The Chaos card is only meant to be used one way and one way only. It's to boost your wrestler up to 100 overall, so I have to say no to that. Cran Eater has
Jonah
something to
Black
say. He's not happy about
6995
that.
says 4 stars champ.
Here comes bad news, and bad news don't knock.
Bad news don't knock.
I am happy with it. If I lose, I want him jump though.
Came up all fire escapes,
Doo-Wopper, welcome back to the end.
Shellbell72 says I thought we didn't
We got a
get them
boxing
until the
league
first.
where you
That
can
is
see
what you told
Doo-Woppers
me.
do Doo-Wopper. Just join our Discord below.
Jadus85
Also,
says how he
Doo-Woppers,
asked to
we would
use
love
the
to
Chaos
a
card.
wrestler to join us in the SCW universe. Going to
Fatima Scoopy says Cran Eater 4.0.
Filling out the wrestlers.
Nightmare Wolfman
Yourself a wrestler.
6947
The Baked
says Cran Eater
Potato
4.
Championship of Tater Tots is on the line.
Introducing the challenger from
Brooklyn, New York.
220
Bad News
Cran
Brown. Cran 5 says Cran Eater Marcus. Hey, I appreciate that, Doo-Wopper. Appreciate you.
Weighing in at 215
Shellbell72
Doo-Wop's
says
been on what
Marcus
rounds
4.
since the very beginnings of this channel.
champion Marcus Eaton, the blue.
What is going on with the camera? What is going on with our scene here? 5 times champ. Can you be a baked potato champ? Cran Eater Marcus already making his mark on the Tato channel early in his career here on Tater Tots.
Jadus85 says BNB 4 stars.
J Deuce says Bad News Brown 4 stars. Shellbell says it's gonna be Marcus in a 4-star match.
Shellbell72 says we need a new cameraman.
I'm fired, Shellbell says. You messing the cameras all up, Potato. We're just having to tune in for moments. Appreciate that, Big Robert.
Shellbell
5-time
72
champ,
says
welcome
voted
back. How you been? Bad news. Now picks up Cran Eater Marcus. Ramla, welcome back. Jump in this chat and say hey to us, Ramla. Bad news goes low. Delivers the bad news via big boot. Maria Rosa Teixeira, welcome back to SCW. Harold Francis, welcome back. Cranator Marcus goes all the way over for that sunset flip, but no. Bad News is able to break out. Now lands that clothesline. Robert Merrick, welcome back. Got a long way to go for the main event tonight still. You're 2.5, maybe 3 hours away from your main event tonight. 88,000 likes though on your way to a Tater After Dark. Bad News Brown goes for the pin here too. Look at Bad News. Oh, just disrespecting the Cranator. That was super disrespectful. Twerking over a downed man like that. Really, Cranator? Really? Gonna let him do that to you? Bad News Brown disrespected the Cranator. Cranator absolutely getting walked all over here on Tater Tots now.
Poopy McScoopy says LMAO.
Poopy McScoopy having himself a great time tonight, and I hope you're having yourself an absolute ball of a time too. You've got until the end of the episode to let me know how many pairs of sunglasses Potato's worn today during this live stream. That is different pairs of sunglasses, not how many total, not how many in a row.
Poopy McScoopy says too.
Poopy McScoopy got his guess in. Silver Fox got his guess in. The Cranator got his guess in. J Deuce has got their guess in. Cranator hits a spinning cat. No, not in a row. Cranator, not in a row. Spinning back kick.
Shrek Dog says too.
And I'm curious how the math on that 7 glasses and 3 in a row works out too.
72 says episode.
Now the Cranator goes up, calling for his opponent to get up.
Shellbell 72 says
drop kick, a missile from the sky. A kick out at 2.7. A running bulldog. Cranator now leaps over that top rope.
Poopy McScoopy says hit the wrong button.
That was 3 rep, come on.
Poopy McScoopy says going with 3.
This episode, Shellbell, the entire episode, by the end of the match. That was 3 ref, come on, he says. Bad News Brown delivers the bad news to your doorstep. Not even knocking. Do we have a new champion? No! A kick out at 2.9!
Yeah, baby.
Now the Cranator pulling it all out. Pulling out all the stops. The double moonsault. Can he secure there? Yes, Cranator retains the Baked Potato Championship on Tater Tots.
Wolfman 76 says SCW, 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 SCW for life.
The Tater Tots heavyweight. The Baked Potato title.
Shellbell 72 says SCW, SCW, SCW.
The Cranator declares the blue ones are the best.
Nightmare Wolfman 6947 says pay me my gravy.
It was a 3.5-star match.
Whoopi McScoopy says way to go Marcus.
Winner.
Cram Eater
Jadis
had
85
that
says
right.
Rose Art
Of
would
course
like
she
S.
did. For 3 in a row. Oh, by the way, I've
Jadis
worn
85
1
says
pair. I've worn 2 pair. I've worn
He had me nervous.
3 pair. And I've worn 4 pair. 4 pair of glasses today, y'all. You got 4 pairs of shades from the potato all day long.
Azizman 77 says 5 pairs of shades is
It was
yes,
4 pair of shades, and I think only 1 person got that. It was the Silver Fox. Someone was paying attention all live stream long, as you should have been. Should I do the rest of the live like this?
Jonah Black 6995 says the bull had the champ.
Big Daddy Sexy up on top. Nice job, Silver Fox.
Give me my gravy.
30K gravy for the Silver Fox. Mark it down in the annals of history. Pretty please, Shellbell. We'll get those added on there. It's on the spreadsheet.
Wolfman 76 says 4 stars for a big day, big sexy.
Here comes BB Cruise, the cruise missile of SCW. We have not heard from this wrestler a whole lot since he's joined. I heard Devo
72 says
keeps him on lockdown. Shellbell says those gravies are on the list there, Silver Fox. The main event of Tater Tots, then we transition to the main show. Got an epic show open promo for you.
85 says listen here Tater, I'm not burned, I can't watch you and the screen at the same time, okay. Jonathan Bruck 3219 says BE Cruise 4
for 4 stars.
Jadis 85 says us. Whoopi McScoopy says 94K on TikTok.
94,000 likes on TikTok. Poopy McScoopy. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the likes. I know Ring-Tailed Cat's been all up in them likes too. Thank you guys, thank you guys. If you guys have been liking the live, let me know. Jump in this chat, say I'm doing my part. Appreciate you guys. We're nearly at 100K. Hershey Roberts, welcome back. Here's the Day Walker. Hi, Max Wicked, welcome.
Jadis 85 says maybe I should message him and Lynette and see if they want back in.
Go for it, JD. Don't you threaten me with a good time. We love the eyeballs. I can't watch you and stream at the same time. That was funny. Vern. Good old eyeballs, SCW. Raise your hand if you remember the eyeballs in the chat just flooding. Those were fun times, were they not? Here we go.
85 says a slow burn.
It was a good one. Bring him back.
Me.
Silver Fox remembers the eyeballs. That's an Irish mega human. Is that right, Junior? Shellbell sharing the heck out of the live. Being bad to the bone.
Shrek Dog says men raising hand medium.
Shrek Dog remembers. I remember what fun we had with that. Ryan, welcome. Oscar, welcome. Silver Fox, exactly. So great. That was funny, Shrek Dog. A double burner there. Oh, that was good, Shrek Dog. Oh, Shrek Dog, I got 2 gravies of laughter for that double belly jiggler. If you know, you know if you're in the purple chat. That was really good, Shrek Dog. You should be a comedian.
I told you about him.
You should be a comedian, Shrek Dog. I'm just saying.
Says us.
Oh, my Monday is going even better now, Junior, that you're here. We are doing subscriber championship wrestling. It has been the best Tater Tots show of all time. We added 10 new wrestlers to the roster tonight alone. It's been a wild, wild, wild night. Oh, look at BB Cruz get pumped up on Big Daddy Sexy. Fighting his way out of the corner, hitting the DDT. Now the Daywalker was waiting in the wings. Daywalker working the left arm of BB Cruz. Bobby Tamagotchi making sure all holds are legal. Big Daddy Sexy
Smiles 4.5.
breaking out now. Smiles, you call him. I like that for him. Big Daddy Smiles. Huge overhead slam. Daywalker coming through with his shoulder tackle. Completely blindsides Big Daddy Sexy on Tater Tots. Now, Daywalker comes in, but the Cruz missile intercepted right over the middle of the ring. Daywalker, a left, a right. Kendo stick in play, right over the head of the Daywalker, and he just broke the kendo stick! Kendo Co. break him better than that one built on a Friday. Silver Fox breaking the kendo stick in the chat. That's awesome. Billy Wayne, welcome. Daywalker with an uppercut. Goes for a pin on Big Daddy Sexy. Bobby Tamagotchi slides in, only a 1 count. Now Daywalker locks up with the Cruz missile. Gerbeth 28, welcome. Daywalker goes for a slam. It's reversed by the Cruz missile. Cruising right into that reverse DDT. Chair from Big Daddy Sexy. All kinds of toys in the middle of our Tater Tots cooking sheet of doom.
Chat and say hi, enjoy the show, and don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Check us out at SCWUniverse.com.
Right there, SCWUniverse.com. Make sure you go get your wrestler made there. Nate Wilkinson, welcome. Oh, he's got that arm right in the middle of that chair. That can't be illegal. Oh, somebody just got their tooth chipped. Their chipped tooth. It'll go down in the annals of SCW history. The day that Chip got toothed. Daywalker goes for the pin attempt. Kick out at 2.7. The cruise missile lands that big strike and now hits the spear. It was all a setup for the final destination of spear. Daywalker out of it.
Nightmare Wolf winning 6947 says
SCW. Oh, chair shot from the cruise missile.
Jatus85 says a vampire, again, and BB Cruz the cruise missile walked into a wrestling ring, and somehow the guy who looks like he steals copper wire is still the
Some
most
lucky fan
trustworthy
did
one.
win a tooth tonight, Poopy McScoopy.
Derbius Pivotusco says
Daywalker got that chair and got to business. He's coming out the winner of Tater Tots.
Says SCW.
Here is your winner.
Derbius Potato says SCW.
Let me know if you had the Daywalker.
Derby McScoopy says some lucky fan just won a tooth tonight.
G's Gingy says
Derby McScoopy says SCW. Jatus85 says GG's Jingy.
3-star match. All right. In here, Caleb Man smoked out.
Yo.
Super fan.
SCW keeps blowing up my line asking when the Too High crew showing up. And I'm like, bro, we've been here in spirit. I've been meditating on greatness, inhaling enlightenment, and exhaling excuses. You can't
Setting the
rush
main show up.
perfection when you're floating on
Enjoy
cloud 9,
this.
baby. The
Enjoy
smoke clears
this
when we
backup
say
episode
it does.
real quick.
Hey, look, Twisted J
Be right
texted
back.
me about training, and I told him, man, I'm in the middle of a research session. You know? Intense focus, heavy concentration. My cardio's all torch reps and deep pulls, you feel me? So yeah, I might not see my wrestler debut, but trust me, I'm manifesting that victory somewhere between the couch and the cosmos.
You ever get so twisted you forget what day it is, but somehow still
Check that
remember you're a
purple is
legend?
good. Just
That's me,
buried in my
baby.
list there.
I heard we got new avatars or something. That's wild, man. I've been working on mental agility, puffing on possibility. When I finally make it ringside, the Too High crew's taking over. Once we remember where the hell the ring's at.
Once they remember where the ring's at. Well,
Love
the
these
Too
boys.
High crew
Sent
is getting
ya a
some
little something
action
for all this
today.
amazing work.
Do I need to check the moo, Shrek Dog? He sure did. We got our first tip of the night via Shrek Dog. He just sent $5 through the moo. Shrek Dog just got himself 50,000 potato points right there, baby. Woo! First match of our
Ricky
evening.
McScoopy says
We go to the Tater
105K on
Tots
TT.
Arena, the show where you're gonna golden brown or burn to a crisp. And we've got Alex Chase.
Cows
the
go.
Lock. He is gonna be making his debut tonight, as well as Johnny Smoked Out Reefer. Let's go! Share this live, share it to your story, let everybody know what we are watching. Hey, I see AZ Iceman and Shrek Dog
Cows
over
go.
there. Cows go. Moo! And Riley just gave a $30 tip into the moo. That was worth 100,000 potato points. You guys are already 35% of a show code this evening.
Jonathan Truck 3219 says Alex Chase 4.
We're not having this. I want both entrances.
Greenhound 91 says, what is there a different
both
Riley?
entrances. I want both entrance music. I'm redoing it. We ain't doing a sneak attack. Stop sneak attacking. I want both entrances for both new wrestlers. Right? Can we do something right here? Over the moon!
Over
the moon! Right, Nolan? Where did you put it?
The following
It hasn't hit me yet.
scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Toledo, Ohio.
Thank you for the Harvey to go popular. Danny Kurt, welcome. Elder, welcome. Lonely Wolf, welcome. No sneak attack.
Alex Chase 4.5 stars.
Should be there.
All right, let me check again, Nola. Is it in the moon?
2 minutes ago.
Weird, I didn't notify me that.
Yes.
Oh, you got in there before Riley's, that's why. $50!
You could say business is moving around here. Everything is great.
Noah Ghost just got him $500,000 potato points. We are now 85% of a show code. You all are legends. Thank you so much for the support. Tato's been working the OT just for you, baby. Making SCW everything it can be just for you. Business is moving today. Huggable Cactus. You could say so. AJ got her, heart, me, and a go popular in. Look at that. Johnny Reefer, you getting your own entrance music too. Your own entrance music. Come on.
Cows go.
Cows go. Riley got himself another 150,000 potato points with a $15 tip to the moon. Appreciate you all building your characters in the SCW.
Show code.
Yeah, it should be. It should be. I think we had a
Night
show
Rule
code.
Coming 6947 says Johnny.
We get it after the match. Johnny Reefer just tossed out the lock.
Well, you said 85%.
Did I say 85? I probably forgot to add the other 80. Don't mind me. Don't
Hence the
mind me.
15.
Yeah, yep, I can add. We had a show code, baby. And we show coding right after the match. You know it. He's going up top. Big knee from the top to the bottom, from the window to the wall.
Card music yet.
Not yet. We're going to have to pause for that. You know what? Working on it currently.
Gonna say make sure you pause.
Yes, thank you. I would have forgotten already.
What's up, peeps?
Careful of the dangler. We might rattle the dangler around.
Brian LG 100 Black Kai says goodish.
Mangle the dangler. Johnny Smoked Out Reefer has already busted out his opponent, busted him wide open. Hits him with the clothesline there. Should I turn the commentary back on? What do y'all think?
Shellbell72 says this is a past episode.
Just plants him right on his face.
Awesome.
No. A kick out at 2.9. Niner. The Lock getting up to his feet. A springboard drop kick by the one who is smoked out. Put him right off that apron. Another drop kick. Smoked Out is heating up here on Tater Tots. He's going up top again. What's he got in store? It's like he's levitating on a smoked out cloud of destruction. Johnny Reefer from the top to the bottom, from the windows to the wall once again. Potatoes, let Caleb and Smoked Out. What are they missing, guys? What's the one thing missing here from this picture? Let them know, Tatoes. Why can't I hear them? The cooking sheet of doom is hot with action now.
A pile of pizza rolls weight. Wrong question.
Huggable cactus.
Got to super fan up, boys.
That's right. It's time to super fan up. And Johnny Reefer gets the pinfall victory in his debut.
SCW. Shellbell72 says SCW.
Back to the basement now.
Wolfman76 says SCW for life.
Double tap, Matt Street. Let's hit 2.5. We've got a football draft. Join our Madden League every Saturday. Your results due. You got all week to get your game in. We've got over, I think, 10 teams filled right now. Fantasy draft after SCW tonight.
Nightmare Wolfman 6947 says pay me my gravy.
12.
We're the kings of mayhem.
What's up,
Rewind.
Johnny 1.
Johnny 1. You're up next, Caleb. Your debut match
No 18.
is next. I see guesses of 2.5, no 2s. How many stars do you think the match was? Last chance to get those guesses in.
Let's go, Willie.
Custom wrestlers, custom logos, custom entrance music. This ain't no middle of the mall shit. This is SCW. It was a 3-star match. And Huggable Cactus got himself 1,000 potato points.
Where is me?
But before we get into where is
Wolfman
you, we get into a show code.
Muted.
Thank you all for filling up the tip jar. First match of the night. Yeah, this I music for the appreciate show code. each So and
sorry.
every one of you guys who show up, show out every single night. Thank you for
says
making
definitely can't
this
hear
show exactly what it is, the place to hang out every night. Thank you guys so much. The second part of show code is that sweet message of choice. A lot of us going through life, going through struggles, going through
says, why are there so many
that's what life is. Life is struggle. But man, you know what? Choice. It's a powerful thing, and it's a tool in your toolbox. It's something you own, and you can choose to use it.
H3Hound91 says, why are talking without moving your mouth?
Appreciate the suffering. I know that doesn't sound like a very wise strategy. Why would I choose to enjoy the suffering? Well, take into account the miracle that you are here right now, and what a gift that is. The gift of existence. Thank you for being here. Thank you for existing. And tell you what, so many of you guys have been choosing to get sober, choosing career choices. This one's not working out for me. I'm going to go on to greener pastures.
Says, is this real
I
life?
appreciate all of you guys
showing up,
showing out, triggering the show code. That didn't hit the same as the OG, I got to admit. But thank you guys so much for triggering a show code.
Jadus85
right
says
off
yes.
The get. All right, we've got another Tater Tots match, and then we are off to the main card.
It's me.
Jadus85
I
says
almost
forever.
like the change, TBH.
Really?
H3Hound91 says my brain just oozed out my ears.
We're almost ready for the show. I'm sorry, y'all. One more second.
5 Nola 0 goes
one
for says
last
triggered show code.
Change, and we are good to go.
It's me, Twisted J.
The Bull, Johnny Black, just hit up the Moo! He just got himself 70,000 potato points. All right, guys, I'm about ready to be back.
Says Nola is so confused he doesn't even know it's a recording.
Nobody, Nola. That was an old replay while I set up the main show. We'll be live with you in 1 second, buddy. The main show starts in about 2 minutes. Only the OGs. Only the OGs remember Butter. We got them in there already. We added those potato points. Johnny, did you want me to add those?
H3Hound91 says 2 minutes.
To the new guy. It's an OG guy, Butter, VR. Bro, says check the move. And Bro, showing up big time with a $20 donation in the move. I appreciate you, Bro.
Business days. He's got a flight to catch.
Bro just got himself 200,000 potato points.
Says insert Jeopardy music
We got a chaos card in play. Insert Jeopardy big time. Yeah, you remember Butters? Oh, hang on.
And 5 to the Bull.
Yes, I do.
H3Hound91 says Tater. My mind can't handle this.
Almost done. Almost done.
2.1 mil on Place Up Wall.
Wolfman 6947 says
what's that username again? Johnny Black, the other character? SCW is gonna burn to the ground. Ooh. Fat boy, welcome.
No.
H3Hound91 says feel like I'm tripping. H3Hound91 says the game, of course.
Appreciate you, old ghost.
House burning in Blockistan.
Over there, burning. Yeah, I know it's an Alex Chase, but what's the TikTok username for the Alex Chase?
Says cause you are. There's not even a
well, he's over there in
block
Blockistan now, Shrek Dog. He got banished to the Shadow Realm by Nola Ghost. My mods don't play no games.
H3Hound91 says, why isn't the ugly guy in the corner talking?
Whipping, twisting.
Probably a smelly ferret.
Alright, let's go. Speculation. Are you guys ready?
Flames on the wing sides. Lol.
He could have been.
We have an endless supply
All
of one-way
right,
tickets
let's
to
go.
stand in our desk drawer.
Are you guys ready for the main show?
All right, you let me know, Johnny Streets. We'll get those.
Are you ready? You don't look ready.
Brian Campbell, we're gonna get you a match.
You guys don't look ready. Are you ready? Let me know in this chat room. Say I am ready. I'm ready already, JD says. We can still hear the recording. I know it's by design.
We can still hear the recording.
Here's your show, and after this intro,
after
this intro, I got a very very important promo.
Wolfman 76 says I am ready.
No scripts, no fear, no mercy shown. We burn it up and break the throne. Yeah, iron sharpens iron tonight. SCW, we're going out like dynamite. Algorithm killers, we're breaking the code. Subscribers hit to down every road. Fists like thunder, dreams of steel. This ain't a show, this is how we feel. Raise your phones, let the crowd ignite. Digital blood in the pale moonlight. When legends fall, the potatoes ride. SCW forever, we electrify. We're SCW, feed me on the chaos stream. Hardcore love with a TikTok dream. Iron sharp as iron, that's the cream we scream. SCW, the subscriber team.
For the interruption. Again. Last time I stood in this ring, I held the Hardcore Championship. My title, the key to my immortality. But now, whenever this airs, I either got the 24/7 championship around my waist, or maybe already lost it. Well, that doesn't matter to me because titles only mean one thing to me. And nothing else. But now, let's focus on you, Tomahawk. I see you liking my style, walking out with the blacked out eyes, looking like you possess. The rising coffin entrance sounds like something I would do. The black jacket, never seen you wear that before. I see what you're doing, but that don't sit right with me. But now, let me focus on all of you inbred idiots sitting in that trash arena. I don't even know where it is because I don't want to think about it, but I have to come there to wrestle in front of you guys. But you guys keep calling me Braden, Tyler, Demon, Braden, but those names don't matter to me. Because every time those lights go dark, every time I come out there and grab that lantern and lift it in the air, something worse steps out and tomahawks. Since you keep begging me for a fight, how about this? Me versus you. An inferno match.
Hey, Tyler, what are you doing?
Well, why would I spoil the fun?
Your first match of the night. It's an 8-way battle royale, and the winner of this match, they get to pick their title shot. Here we go. Jay, welcome. What'd you all think of that Demon Tyler promo? Should be back.
3.55.
Should be back. You better step the game up, Tater. You better step the game up. He calls you a bunch of inbreds. He called our ring trash. Unbelievable, right?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making our way to the ring, representing the Hurt Business from Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's
Yeah, he did. Text to text is broke right now. I cannot figure out why.
And from Hell, Michigan, weighing in at 220 pounds, the Princess of
Tyler Walling 2012 says hers.
Tomahawk 4.5.
Get back yet. No, try to text the chat if you're on purple, if you're on red. Let me see your chats.
Jadus85 says only the chosen can have TBS. Dirtiest Potatoesco says SCW.
Monday Night Mayhem.
Dirtiest Potato says SCW. Dirtiest Potato says SCW. Nightmare Wolf Coming 6947 says Shell Bell 4. H3 Hound 91 says I'm not worthy.
Representing the Hurt Business from Ann Arbor, Michigan, weighing in at 160
The winner is going to get their title shot of their choice. Good luck to all our competitors walking into the ring tonight here in this match.
SCW champs and stay unchained. FFA rules in the blood and flames. Hardcore hearts in the Hall of Fame. Red stage shirts, broken glass under feet. Underground kings never accept defeat. Bulletproof vest can't hold back my rage.
See, you are worthy, Ryan. Text the chat does work. Here comes Shell Bell.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, Shelly
Chats were shouting out earlier, Tez, and we said he was up in here. Chats were shouting out, Tez. Shell Bell in the ring.
Javis85 says I didn't want to be the one to point it out and be told I'm crying.
We'll get you all fixed up, Buckaroo. We'll put a little Band-Aid right all over your boo-boo. It'll be good as new, Buckaroo. Show Pappy Potato where you scraped your knee, J-Deuce. Here comes the Wolfman.
Shell Bell 72 says you worked hard on the faction entrance, but we have not seen it yet. Javis85 says pardon me for making sure these hard-working, loyal paying fans get what they ask/pay for person shining light skin tone.
That's why you're our compliance officer. Keep us in compliance always, JD. And walking out to the Monday Night Arena. The cones and rods in my eyes
says I like quality control better. Bell 72 says JD I need a meeting with the compliance officer. Javis85 says it's time for those disclaimers of jump scares, flashing lights, etc.
That's right, flashing light warning.
Jatus85 says message me Shell, my door is always open.
Tandy, welcome back. The Crusher.
And from Yonkers, New York, weighing in at 225 pounds, the King Crusher.
Shiny Evie, welcome. Syndicate, it's the Crusher, it's the Killer. Out here with a shot at any title they want. Outside of storyline belts, I know you guys would be like, oh, I want the Hall of Fame belt. No, let's not get silly with it. I know you guys. I know you. I know you that you know me.
And from Great Falls, Montana,
Fernando, welcome.
At 86 pounds,
Big BC boy.
Big Beefy Boy!
Grand carnival lights flash red on the scene. Every extra screaming where you been. Too late, sweetheart, red boy wins. Smell the beat, it's in the air. Haunted drums and a devil stare. You can chase that flame, but you get burned. In Fat Boy's world, the tables turn. Cotton candy smoke body built like steel. He ain't on the diet, he's a 3-course meal. Every ex-text blowing up his phone. Now they waiting for a bite like the beefy throne. Laughs in the dark, Goliath scream. Fat Boy's back in your fever dream. Swagger so hardy, they so mean. Carnival King.
Jatus85 says we are currently entering hour 3 of Coming Down to the Ring. Check out scwuniverse.com. Trust me you've got time still.
Yeah, check out the website, Build a Wrestler. We'll get you built and entered by the end of these entrances. We're getting you all the action. Tomahawk heard there was title implications and said he had to be in the action.
Jatus85 says banger alert.
This is Chrissy Roberts. Tomahawk making his way down Monday Night Mayhem ring. Glowing eyes. Tyler seemed to point out Tomahawk in his interview. You can only imagine what the Demon Tyler must be thinking about Tyler. Oh, sorry, the Demon Tyler must be thinking about Tomahawk, rather. Don't go over the top rope.
Bell 72 says nap time is over, the matches have started.
It's over, matches have started. Get back up here, get busy. Chatting the choices. Let's go hard for the main card. 3 eliminated.
Phoenix Scoopy says SCW, SCW, SCW.
Ramla, thank you for liking the live. Jump to the chat, say hey to us. Crusher Killer tossed out Shell Bell.
Has been eliminated.
Just keep the neck breaker there. About to get up the cemetery. She eliminates the beefy
Javis 85 says music overpowers you a bit.
Killer now kicks AJ.
Bell 72 says SCW, SCW, SCW.
The winner of this battle royale gets a title shot of their choice.
Jadis 85 says wow, down to 3 quid. Shrek Dog says is Riley in this match.
What is the Bulls' overall rating? Syndicate to take it now.
Shell Bell 72 says well, that was a fun 3 minutes, have a good night y'all, LOL. Shrek Dog says what about me? What about Shrek Dog?
What about me? What about Shrek Dog? AJ putting the Wolfman in his place. Now Crusher Killer running power slam on AJ. AJ's out of there. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's just the voices in your head. Wolfman, flying fist. Calling to his ancestors before that shot.
Javis85 says you didn't raise your hand when he said the matches during the Tater Time Paradox.
Wolfman, you've got a title shot to any title in the business tomorrow, Wolfman. Wolfman got him a title shot.
Clippy McScoopy says face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out. Javis85 says GG's Wolfman. Wolfman76 says thank you my brother. Wolfman76 says woo yeah.
Wolfman is pumped. This is a 3 stars, a very good match. And now we head to the next match. In our next match.
Clippy McScoopy says way to go Wolfie.
Hey, you hear that wind moaning down in SCW?
The winner of this match gonna be the #1 contender
rise to midnight
for the Big Trucker
bringing nothing but
Championship.
sorrow and old rhymes.
Here comes Crazy Ghost.
Wolfman76 says
He's
Tom.
about some Big Trucker action. Ain't you Crazy Ghost? Let me know.
I came rolling into town under a blood red moon.
It is a
Dust on my boots, hard heavy with tune.
Making his way to the ring from Buchanan, Michigan, bringing in at 215 pounds.
They tears and rust. Reads like a prayer coated in mistrust. Now every night he
Appreciate you
screams
guys
out your
getting
regrets,
all the way up to that
dragging
mark
souls down to
early.
a silhouette. Crazy ghost haunting, riding on your fears. He's the whisper in the pines, raining down your tears. No salvation in the night, only echoes remain. When the clock strikes 12, you're dying in his name. He's got chains of memory.
Clippy McScoopy says we need more pancakes in our life.
And his opponents, first from Cobb County, Georgia, weighing in
Comes
at
the number 2 overall belt SCW for Live Champion. Yeah, Mr. Giggles.
Wrestling Action Champion, Coach Ready.
Javis85 says the aura of this man.
Coach Koi 4.
Welcome back, Mr. Giggles.
Meow.
Shellbell72 says hashtag Coach Boy Strong.
Absolutely, Shell Bell. Vulcan on his way down.
Wolfman76 says Cater left you a personal message.
Oh, where'd you send it there, Wolfman?
Jadis85 says Kraz Ghost 4.5.
That Monday Night Mayhem ring sure does look good. JD's gonna go with crazy Wolfman, where should I be on the lookout for that personal message, buddy?
Jonah Black 6995 says 5 stars Vulcan.
And from Montpelier, Vermont, the Action Champion, Sinister.
She's already won. You hear that sound, don't you fight it? Pulling you close in the quiet. When the midnight siren sings, every soul falls to their knees. No escape, no warning cry. You don't run, you say goodbye. When the midnight siren calls.
Someone walking out of here, a #1 contender for the Big Trucker Championship.
Flippy McScoopy says Crazy Ghost 4.0. Shell Bell 72 says Siren 4. Jonathan Krug 3219 says Vulcan 4. Nightmare Wolfman 6947 says Vulcan 4.
Nola Ghost, do you know where your Tracy Ghost is? Vulcan slams Siren 2 Monday Night Mayhem match.
XXDEEVO73XX says if you want to be part of our show, check out us on SCWUniverse.com.
Oh, Debo! That's moderator behavior. I'm just saying. We're watching Debo grow before our eyes, chat. We watching Devo grow before our eyes. We almost listened to him choke out on his own laughter earlier today, but we watched him grow before our own eyes.
Vulcan 4.
Grand Eater says Vulcan in a 4-star match. Siren giving boots to everybody. Vulcan breaks it up and strikes. Coach Coy, the pretty boy, does a single leg takedown, twisting that knee right on over. Goes for the extended moonsault.
Did it say it on purple app?
It did. It did. I said that's moderator behavior right there, Mr. Davis. We watched him grow up before our very eyes. We almost heard him choke out before our very ears today, but we watched him grow up. It's so awesome.
Because it was not showing it on here.
Well, I see it on my end. Jasmine Lopez walking back. Overdose walking back. Look at Siren. Breaks up the two of them.
If you want the link, DM me on TikTok.
Mr. Diggs will show you the way to onboard the SCW.
Shell Bell 72 says SCW, SCW, SCW. Gervius Obelisker says SCW, 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 SCW. Gervius Potato says SCW, 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 SCW. Gervius Potato says
Do we have
SCW,
tat tonight?
SCW, Cookie McScoopy says SCW, SCW, SCW.
Before the end of our show. We are about 27%.
Javis85 says SCWUniverse.com because normal hobbies apparently weren't dramatic enough.
This is the best hobby you could have. You make some friends and participate in an online community, which has turned into a family really at this point. Appreciate you guys all being here. It's such a huge part of our universe.
Let's go, Koi.
Okay, how much to get to the show card?
SCW_Tomahawk says finally made it home. Have I missed my match yet?
Tomahawk for match one of the night.
SCW_Tomahawk says SCW, SCW, SCW.
What I said? About 7
Did I have my match?
No, it's not yet. It is coming on tonight. Siren delivers her siren song to the crazy ghost.
SCW_Tomahawk says okay.
Vulcan goes to good for a pickup crazy ghost. Crazy ghost gets slammed down by the Vulcan. Coach Coy's been waiting to strike. Let's see what he can do. Picks up Coach Coy. Hits him with that hot shot. Now the Vulcan goes all the way up top. He might take out everybody with this. Tomahawk from the top rope from the Vulcan. Can't get out of the way fast enough from that Vulcan running neck breaker.
Second match?
Second match. Of the main card.
SCW_Tomahawk says face fuchsia tongue out.
Siren goes up top, and Crazy Ghost. Here's the spectral warning in the background. Move. He does. Coach Coy.
Nightmare Welcoming 6947 says SCW, SCW. Jadis85 says discord.gg/potato posse where you can personally complain to the potato about booking decisions like you're secretly funding the company. Gerdius Pivotus says SCW.
Antonio, welcome to watch.
Gerdius Potato says SCW. Dirtiest Potato says SCW. Nightmare Welcoming 6947 says I'm fucking addicted.
And getting a #1 contender match. Well, is the #1 contender for the big trucker is the Vulcan.
Jadis85 says SCW.
Had the winner.
Granator had the winner. Did
Nightmare Welcoming 6947 says painted by gravy.
Who won the first
Jonah Black
match?
6995 says Bull had Falcon.
And that gave him a shot at any title he wants. 5-star greatest of all time match. The Bull Johnny Black had the Vulcan.
Jonah Black 6995 says Bull had 5 stars.
Multi-sport Devo. Scooby-Doo coming up together.
The following is a tag team match set for
That looks good now.
on the way to the ring at a combined weight of 435 pounds. Ultimate Sportsman Team and Sleeve on top, the Nixon.
Jonah Black 6995 says everything to Bull.
Machinery 4 stars.
Jadus85 says Machines 4. Flippy McScoopy says you have my cup.
You left it behind,
Jonah
I guess,
Black
at Machinery
6995
headquarters,
says
Spoopy.
4 stars knock Ines.
Don't worry, we'll get you another. Oh, here they come. Huggable Cactus, the big trucker champion. You better watch out for that Vulcan. And look at Hippie Dave wearing his triple threat belt. Looking good, Hippie Dave. We are about $77. Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal away from Tater After Dark. Right, like Tater Cat. Barbecue! Welcome back. How are you doing?
Jadus85 says Hippie Dave for president.
Log 4 stars, boss.
For president. Nola says Legion of Ghosts for 4 stars, boss.
Flippy McScoopy says Hippie Dave for president. Shell Bell 72 says log 4. Jadus85 says switching to log 4.5. SCW underscore Tomahawk says SCW SCW SCW. Whoopi McScoopy says log 4.0. Whoopi McScoopy says SCW SCW SCW.
Dang, they don't want to put the new belt on Huggable.
That's because that big trucker one takes up so much space. But that might be in danger, the Vulcan looking his way.
Dirtiest Quitidus
guys
says
think of this
SCW
episode of
SCW
SCW so
SCW
far?
SCW.
Is your favorite wrestler come out?
Dirtiest
Is your
Potato says
favorite
SCW
storyline in
SCW
the new
SCW
Tater Tots
SCW.
show emerge?
Dirtiest Potato says SCW 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 SCW. Nightmare Wolf Gaming 6947 says Machines 4.
Machines 4, Nightmare Wolf says.
Jonah Black 6995 says it's extreme.
Dave throws multi-sport Devo a clear across ring. It tugs in Huggable Cactus. Huggable comes running with the clothesline. Freddie, welcome. Black says it's extreme. Huggable Cactus pulls out Scooby-Doo's legs. Hippie Dave double axe handles to the back. Ultimate Cactus roasts his way back out there with a huge elbow. Belly to back suplex. Samuel two slaps in for a pinfall attempt here. 2.5. Nara, welcome. Whips over the hippie one. Whips the backhand. Barbecue, welcome back, Barbecue. Dave goes up to that second rope. Max handles his way down to Scooby-Doo. Cactus, hot shot for Scooby-Doo off that top rope. He tags in Hippie Dave once again. Hippie Dave goes for a pinfall attempt. Broken up by multi-sport Devo. Now, Hippie stop a mud hole right in the chest of Scooby-Doo.
Jatus85 says join SCWUniverse.com where entrance themes and character designs are treated with more care than most people's retirement plans.
I appreciate that high praise, JDs. Multi-sport Devo. Puts Hippie in the corner.
Nightmare Wolfman 6947 says SCW, 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 SCW.
Hippie Dave picks up the multi-sport. What a great move by Hippie Dave.
SCW_Tomahawk says just watched Demon's promo. Shell Bell 72 says hey JD, what perks come with that retirement?
Ring post is Hippie Dave. Who is feeding it to him? Scooby-Doo.
They talking noise. They know who they dealing with.
So's new chair. Same here, Creator. I can't quit. I
Lace
won't
up the
quit.
boots, tape on the fist. Here we go again. Walking through the curtain, feel that adrenaline. Spotlights on me. I was born for this rain. Every bell that closes, another soul I'm conquering. You think you're tough? You're a footnote in my chapter. I'm the main event that happened ever after. This is SCW. The strong survive in this square circle.
Jatus85 says Shell Bell SCW retirement plans include emotional damage from universe mode losses, lower back pain from sitting through 47 entrances, and a 12% discount on energy drinks nobody should legally consume.
I
Nightmare Wolfman 6947 says I'm fucking addicted so I can't quit.
You're my latest obsession. This is SCW. The strong survive. In this square circle, only legends come alive. Put your hands up. Feel the power rise. This is SCW. Look me in the eyes.
Jadis85 says can't hear you all that well again.
Sacrifice, paid the price to be the one.
Shellbell72 says dang we get that while working.
Just begun. Hear him chant my name, that's the sound of victory. We write history. Solve the mystery. Missing my the strong survive. Legend forever.
Jadis85 says no.
That was the problem. I figured out the problem. We had those reversed. Now I should be the loudest thing on here. Sorry about that, JD. We had that completely backwards.
Shellbell72
My
says
fault, y'all. Rogue Wolf, welcome back, buddy. How are you doing, my friend?
Jadis85 says all good.
Rogue Wolf sharing the live because he's bad to the bone.
Jadis85 says sorry for crying.
All good, been busy with work.
Hey. Well, glad you are all well, Rogue Wolf. Glad you are all well, my guy. Multi-sport Debo going all the way up top with Huggable Cactus. Whoa! Triggering the instant replay! SCW.
Oh, it's me.
Here we go. It's me. That's right. It is, Mr. Giggles. It sure is. It's your match. I'm glad to hear you've been busy with work. Has that been a good thing, I take it, Rogue Wolf? We got to get you an all-new custom wrestler, Rogue Wolf. Head to scwuniverse.com, buddy. Fill out that wrestler sheet. Sub up to that Patreon, and we can get you back in all the action. Things have never been bigger than they have before, Rogue Wolf. We just added 10 new wrestlers to our show today. Tater Tots are blowing up right now. Scooby-Doo comes through like a chrome missile but touches nothing. Iffy Dave says, get out of my ring. Silver Fox, you are the #1 contender for the Big Trucker Championship. You won that privilege tonight in your match. Great job goes out to the Silver Fox. Hippie Dave taking care of Multi-Sport Debo. Now works his way back towards Scooby-Doo on the outside of this ring. Scooby-Doo jawbreaker on Hippie Dave.
I do with my chaos.
Silver Fox. When you have that match, you want to use your chaos card. I've got it marked down, Silver Fox. I've got it marked down. Hippie reverses it. Scooby-Doo reverses it. And Hippie reverses it! And now they're just done with all that. Hippie, clothesline, maybe trying to win here with some more strikes. Gonna tag the huggable one in.
Cookie McScoopy says, I don't think you are going deaf. LOL.
Huh? I might be talking in a whisper, Shell Bell. Huggable Cactus goes for the pin. And Legion of Ghosts gonna come away victorious tonight.
Here are your winners.
Huggable and Hippie.
I had luck.
Seas Champ had Legion of Ghosts.
Shell Bell 72 says, I thought you left, I was confused.
No, I'm right here. It was a 4-star match.
Jadis85 says, I had winner. Shell Bell 72 says, no, that was before you fixed it.
Got some quick commercial break to get through here. Please bear with. Look at me, totally unprepared for my own commercial break.
Chromium Scooby Snacks, the only snack engineered for machine dogs, with taste buds made of titanium and absolutely zero respect for warranty stickers.
Says, I had 4
Packed
stars.
with crunchy PCB boards, slow roasted circuitry, precision cut gears, and just enough mystery garage flavor to make your robot mutt start speaking in error codes. One bite and your Cyberhound goes from system idle to who let the dogs download a firmware update? Chromium Scooby Snacks are joke bots made with the finest components, handcrafted from premium motherboard crumbs, ethically confused capacitors, copper traces, servo shavings, and the dreams of every printer that ever jammed at the worst possible time. Does your machine dog chew your cables? Good! That means he has taste. Does he bark in binary at the microwave? Great! He is ready. Does he stare into the corner of the room like he sees the ghost of Radio Shack? Perfect. Feed that beautiful malfunction a Chromium Scooby Snack. Just toss one across the room and watch your Robo-Pup sprint like a Roomba possessed by a NASCAR engine. Crunch, spark, wag, reboot. Crunch, spark, wag, reboot. That is not a treat. That is a lifestyle patch. Chromium Scooby Snacks. For machine dogs who do not fetch sticks. They fetch satellite signals.
You ever drink something so weak it apologizes to your tongue before it hits your stomach? That ain't grudge juice. This right here is Vulcan Edition Warp Speed. We didn't make this flavor in a lab. We made it in a pressure chamber, screened at it for 3 hours, then dared it to survive. This is Lava Berry, Cosmic Citrus, and pure bad decisions packed into one can. 1 sip and your heartbeat starts cutting promos. 2 sips, and you're challenging gravity to a Falls Count Anywhere match. 3 sips, and someone better hide the microphone, because you're about to say something that gets clipped forever.
Grudge Juice, Special Edition, Vulcan Warp Speed, forged in flavor, fueled by spite, launched directly into your bloodstream with absolutely zero chill.
Drink it cold, because if this thing gets warm, it starts negotiating with volcanoes. Grudge Juice, Vulcan Edition, Warp Speed. Crack the can, ignite the core, regret nothing.
You want power. You want control. You want to stop sitting in the cheap seats while the real generals move the battlefield. Then listen to me. I am Jonathan the Machine, and I do not sell dreams. I sell domination. The war general tier is not for everybody. It is not for people who want to clap from the sidelines and hope their name gets remembered. This is for the ones who want a stable. This is for the ones who want influence. This is for the ones who want SCW to feel their presence every single week. When you become a war general, you do not get one wrestler. You get 5. 5 names under your command. 5 chances to build a dynasty. 5 soldiers ready to climb through Monday Night Mayhem, Tuesday Night Takeover, Thursday Night Thirst, Friday Night Freaks, Saturday Night Special, Sunday Fun Day, and every battlefield SCW throws in front of them.
You don't buy insurance because everything's fine. You buy it because one night the door kicks open, the lights go red, and the whole Potato Point economy gets dragged into the woods. That's where the Rougarou bunker comes in. You worked for those points. You showed up. You predicted matches. You backed your wrestler. You survived bad booking, ref nonsense, and whatever cursed swamp magic SCW cooks up on a Thursday night. And then one reset hits? Gone. Wiped. 0. Unless you're bunkered. $200. One time. One shield. No subscription. No fine print. Just reinforced potato concrete, swamp steel doors, and your potato points sleeping safe while the economy burns above you. So ask yourself, if the reset hit tonight, would you be protected? Or standing in the ashes while Rougarou licks his teeth in the fog? Rougarou Potato Point Bunker, $200. Because in SCW, chaos is guaranteed. Survival is optional.
Got trees, got branches, got one ugly stump in your yard that your family
Potato I had
keeps
logged in
calling
the last
rustic
match.
charm. Then call Merrick's Minions Chop Shop
Nola
Tree
had the
Removal.
gravy
I am
for
Robert
the last
Merrick,
match.
the woodsman. And when nature gets too comfortable on your property, we remind it who pays the mortgage. We do not trim trees. We negotiate with them aggressively until they fall down.
I am Lumberjackie. I handle the scheduling, the safety, the complaint, and these 3 tiny lunatics before they turn your yard into a crime scene with mulch.
Name's Woodchip Willie. Some folks see shade. I see future firewood. You got a bush blocking your mailbox? That bush woke up unemployed today. I am Stumpy Joe, and stumps are personal. They sit there like bad exes with roots. You call me, and that stump gets closure.
And let me tell you something, brother. When Log Hogan steps on your lawn, the grass starts braying. What you gonna do when Merrick's minions run wild on your firewood?
Storm cleanup, brush clearing, stump grinding, and suspicious shrub intimidation. No job is too big, too small, or too clearly caused by someone saying, I can do this myself. We bring the tools, the crew, and the confidence that makes lumber nervous.
We cut clean, haul away, and leave your yard looking better than we found it.
Unless your hedge wants problems, or your stump starts talking slick.
Then it is go time, brother!
Merrick's Minions, Chop Shop Tree Removal. We cut down legends, not responsible for flying bark, tiny boot prints, chainsaw karaoke, emotional damage to trees, or Log Hogan refusing to leave your shed.
Welcome to the Brotherhood of the Fist Self-Defense Academy, where our motto is, if they blink, you strike. I'm Event Horizon. I've survived chair shots, cage matches, and a 5-day silent retreat with Ron Yates. I know pain. I respect pain. But here, we teach pain. First lesson, scream while punching. It confuses the enemy and boosts your accuracy by 37%.
Scream while punching.
Second lesson,
confuses the enemy and increases your accuracy by up to 37%.
Cry if needed. Then scream
That's
again.
just science.
Third lesson, if it's shiny, it's a target. If it's exposed, it's a weakness. If it's sacred, twist it. We cover every situation. Mugging in a parking lot, headbutt the moonlight, grocery store standoff, use the bag of oranges, they don't bruise you back, awkward family dinner, verbally suplex Aunt Cheryl. This ain't about honor, this is about survival. This is about making your first move their last memory. So sign up today and earn your fist belt. No colors, just dents. The Brotherhood of the Fist Self-Defense Academy.
Sure is, right
We
there.
teach you how to fight dirty, legally-ish. Now if you'll excuse me, I have to go disarm a mime with a baguette.
Jesus 85 says I prefer if it's sacred,
baguettes.
twist it.
Prefer if it's sacred, twist it. Well, right into the continuation of the show, Jonathan the Machine defends his face of the franchise against Poopy McScoopy, his former friend. And what's the Rougarou doing in here? What? Rougarou just sticking his beak in everywhere. Unbelievable.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the classic fighting television action worldwide
Flippy McScoopy says what?
championship.
Shell Bell 72 says scoop 4. Flippy McScoopy says that's crazy. Jadis 85 says we 5
Here
stars.
comes Jonathan the Machine. The face of the franchise.
Flippy McScoopy says me 4.0.
El Toxico came to the right place. Welcome to SCW.
Nightmare Wolfman 6947 says my daughter is asleep.
I got skills, Nightmare Wolf.
Shell Bell 72 says off. SCW _Tomahawk says can't believe I got thrown out first. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, Tomahawk.
You smell that? He's coming.
Here comes Poopy McScoopy. And we found him a new red solo cup. Get that red solo cup to the sky. He is the first blood champion of SCW.
Changes 85 says SCWUniverse.com where losing a big championship can ruin a very real evening. Nightmare Wolfman 6947 says she would pick Cookie Scooby.
Making a splash. He's number one, never number two. Moving up, Scooby is coming for you.
Jonathan Frog 3219 says me 5.
Jonathan says it's him in a 5-star match.
Shrek Dog says does Robert have a match? SCW
Robert's in the main of
says
that of the
SCW,
evening.
SCW,
Shrek B-O-double-G.
Shrek Dog says what about me? What about Shrek Dog?
What about me? What about Shrek Dog? Here is the Rougarou.
SCW _Tomahawk says face fusion loop shape.
From New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 200.
Shrek Dog says I picked this guy in
Mamba
a
28, welcome. Nola Ghost in a 5-star, says Silver Fox. Rougarou in a 2-star, says he's champ. Tomahawk cannot believe himself what's happened.
SCW _Tomahawk says there's custard LOL. Nightmare Wolfman 6947 says Cooking Scooby 4.
Poopy McScoopy 4. Ghost Nightmare Wolf says. Let's get this party started. Goes for a pin attempt way too soon, Ainsley.
Jatus85 says if you've ever taken 45 minutes choosing entrance music for a character that doesn't exist, SCWUniverse.com is your destiny. Tell us all your ideas at discord.gg/potato posse.
Hey, ain't that the truth, J Deuce? Ciara, welcome. Rugeroo reverses it right into the corner. Demon Tyler, please get off of your office chair. No, Demon Tyler, I said get down. Elbow by Rugeroo. Jonathan locks up with Poopy. McScoopy throws the forearm to the middle of the spine. Now a headbutt from behind.
Jatus85 says don't listen to him, Tyler. Reach for the stars.
He has been with those promos. Demon Tyler growing up before our very eyes too. Oh, Rugeroo crushing the Machine T. Let's see that again. Hitting the moonsault to boot. Now Poopy McScoopy. Overhand right on the Rugeroo. And a clothesline. Poopy McScoopy in charge of this match now. What a move there. Flying, twisting, destroying his opponent there. Oh, Poopy McScoopy absolutely colored up. He's busted wide open. That looks like a deep gash there too. Turning the machine inside out and upside down was Poopy McScoopy. Fireman's carry takedown. Appreciate each and one of you being here tonight. SCW, SCW. Rook got him with the beak. Rugeroo using that beak to his advantage, the chat says. Jonathan the Machine waits for Poopy McScoopy to get up. Goes with the clothesline. Rugeroo. You're going to have to go back and check it out on YouTube there, Mr. Giggles. Hey, thank you, Nightmare Wolf. Oh, look at that. Rugeroo was flying through the air. And oh! Jonathan celebrates too early. The machine gets put to the floor. Poopy McScoopy drops that bird on its face. And a kick out at 2.9. Rugeroo with the roll up. Poopy McScoopy back in time to break it up. Let me know if you're hyped up as we come to the thrilling conclusion tonight of Monday Night Mayhem. That top title is on the line. Oh, Rugeroo hit him with the blue mist. Let's see that again. Luckily, that's not going to stain his shirt at all.
Shellbell 72.
Oh, it was Jonathan that got it. Well, it won't stain black anyway. You're good, Jonathan.
Says Dirty 10 Rage, Dirty 10 SCFNW, Dirty 10 Rage, Dirty 10 SCFNW, Dirty 10 Rage.
Rugeroo, the new face of the franchise. Silver Fox had the winner correct. Seized
Shrek
champ
Dog
had it.
I had that.
Got it.
Shrek Dog had it.
85 says I
J-Deuce had it for two in a row. coverage, welcome. The Machine had an unplayed Chaos card they could have used there.
Shrek Dog says can't keep the lockdown for long. SCW_Tomahawk says face fuchsia tongue out. SCW_Tomahawk says hand orange covering us.
3.5 stars.
Flippy McScoopy says face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape.
And is for
the United States Championship is on the line. Lobo Torres. Hope you stuck around, Lobo. It's your match.
Jatus85 says, is that what you tell your plumber to Shrek?
Log down for
I've been here.
Hey, there you go. It doesn't show you as a user watching, Seas Champ. Only when you're active in the chat. Well, here is Lobo Torres' big champ. Here's the big time. It's a privacy setting on your end, Seas Champ. Lobo Torres. Here's your cup of coffee moment. Cup of coffee in the big time. Cup of coffee in the big time, Lobo.
RTC4.
Ring-tailed cat, Lobo Torres. And a third mystery opponent. Here is the United States champion, Ring-tailed cat. The triple threat, the singer, the actor, the SCW superstar.
Sheldell72 says RBC4.
Non-title match, right?
This is your chance. This is your cup of coffee in the big time. It's a title match for you, Lobo Torres. It's time to bring your game to the next level and step up to the U.S. title. But you got Ring-tailed cat in your way. Robert Merrick, don't go anywhere. We are just matches away from your main event redemption arc. Johnny Black, how are you feeling? Did you go out and tell him you were champ today? It may be your last. The storyline's just getting thick. Who is this? The Dark Side O'Reilly.
weighing in at 215 pounds.
RTC4.
Showing you the dark side for sure. Inside Out Riley.
Jonathan Crunk 3219 says RDC4.
Jonathan, the Machine is here. He says RTC wins this in a 4-star match. Capes work great. Before the 22 United States Championship, 22 a day is too many.
Says Dark Side 00 O'Reilly, body parts.
It's for the title, Lobo. You said the Tato never does anything for you. Unbelievable. You'd say that today even. On a day like today. When the Tato was giving you a title match and everything. Unbelievable. RTC wants to get right at the dark side. RTC lays it up. Don't worry, I'm going to be back here for a minute, y'all.
Appreciate greatness.
Unbelievably, Riley, welcome. Your match.
Welcoming 6947 says
US
RBC
belt?
4.
The U.S. belt is on the line, Nola Ghost.
Jadis 85 says Riley in 4.5.
Yeah, welcome back to SCW, Nola Ghosts. All kinds of changes and things going on.
In a 5.
The dark side of Riley. Lobo says, who was here first? It's the natives, is it the All-American RTC? Thanks for clearing the way for us there.
This August 20th will be 6 years clean for ya boy. Longest in my lifetime.
Hey, that's great news, Silver Fox.
_Tomahawk says bring it home, Lobo.
August 20th. You'll have to let us know on that day, too, because I definitely want to celebrate that, man. I just passed 3 years this March. No signs of slowing down. Feel great. Feel better than I've ever felt. Just quit smoking too and vaping as well. I'm like 40 something days into that as well.
Wolfman 76 says you do everything. Do they want cheese with that line?
That's right, Wolfman. You tell them. Tomahawk didn't have his dreams come true earlier tonight, but that does not mean that Lobo Torres' dreams will not come true tonight. Lobo Torres stays awake late at night and hangs out in that Discord dreaming of the day that you'll call him champ. Strikes every which way from the Tomahawk. I'm sorry, from Lobo. RTC lays the chop down. Pushes the dark side down now. Stomp to the chest. The dark side flips over Lobo Torres. Does not pay off. Now Lobo Torres trying to gain control of the match, and he does. Look at that. Lobo Torres laying it all on the line tonight for the United States Championship of SCW. This could be your match. Ring-tailed cat gets to his feet. Gonna break that up. Clothesline from Lobo Torres. The dark side taking out Lobo Torres. Dan, welcome. Ring-tailed cat lays the overhand right. Lobo in a predicament here. Oh, he misses that attack. Lobo playing at the big boy level up here. Tying up his ring-tailed cat. Lobo Torres says, I don't think so. Riley, or the dark side, O'Reilly, rather, misses that attack there. Clothesline from Lobo Torres. U.S. title on the line here. This song goes out to our good friend Riley.
Jadus85 says this match got the energy of a custody battle
Oh,
at
this
a
is
monster
actually
truck
out to our
rally,
Pro
and the
Bowl
chat's
fans.
acting like we're watching the Weather Channel.
Oh no, this goes out to Riley. Ron Yates.
Shell Bell 72 says SCW, SCW, SCW.
Lobo got a chance here. No, a kick out at 2
Jadus85
point. Hey,
says let's get into people.
let's get into it.
Jadus85 says SCW, SCW, SCW.
J-Deuce is right.
Dirtiest Pivotist
Ring-tailed cat hits the ropes and has all the momentum, all the torque with that kick.
Dirtiest Potato says SCW, SCW, SCW.
Lands the knee and now Lobo's confused.
Dirtiest Potato says SCW,
As
SCW,
confused as
SCW,
Riley is when his daddy left.
Nightmare Wolfwoman 6947 says SCW, 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 SCW.
Tomahawk chant Lobo, Lobo, Lobo.
SCW.
Ring-tailed cat hits the DDT. Lobo walks into the Rose Plant.
SCW _ Tomahawk says SCW, SCW, SCW.
Yeah. Cup of coffee in the big time, Lobo. Cup of coffee in the big time.
Jadus85 says Dirty 10 Rage, Dirty 10 Rage.
He's on vacation, Johnny Black.
Jadus85 says
It was a 3.5 star match. Robert Merrick said he got it correct. Silver Fox had it correct.
Had the stars.
Seized Champ had the stars.
Nightmare Wolf Gaming 6947
Nightmare Wolf says
"Pay me
I
my
got
gravy."
the gravy.
Whoopi McScoopy says
Here
I
comes the Drifter and Bray. Connor Corbett, welcome back.
At a combined weight of 391 pounds. Rated Pepe and Dweller.
Poopy McScoopy said they had it right. H5, what, Connor Corbett? How you doing, buddy?
Jadus85 says let's go Dweller. Whoopi McScoopy says Drifter 4.0.
Drifter 4.0. Glad to hear that, Connor. Lloyd. What's good, Lloyd?
MOB 4.5 stars.
Oh, Fat Boy getting sent back out there. Makeup already messed up from earlier. Unbelievable.
Nightmare Wolfman 6947 says Drift Report.
Horny drums and a devil stare. You can chase that flame, but you get burned. In Fat Boy's world, the tables turn.
Wait, who won the last match?
RTC, Nola Ghost. He's the ring-tailed
RTC.
cat.
Shellbell 72 says, do I get a second match too, LOL?
Yeah, my fault, Shellbell. Wasn't anything intentional.
And his partner from Kona, Hawaii, weighing in at 357 pounds.
Here comes the Samoan Bulldozer.
RTC is gonna love that.
He is gonna love that, isn't he?
I got gravy on that last one.
Yeah, Silver Fox had it on the last one. We got you, Silver Fox.
Every step is ground that breaks. I'm the Samoan bulldozer, rolling through like it's over. Crushing walls, breaking bones, turn your kingdom into stones.
Jadis85 says Bulldozer and BP 4 stars. Shellbell 72 says Drifter 4.0.
Mike 425. Jonathan says the
Jonathan
Samoan
Kruk
in a
3219 says
match.
Samoan 4.
Here we go. You're listening to Tater Swaft, Riley and Ron. I stole your daddy. Samoan Bulldozer kneeling chokeslam to start off the match.
Nightmare Wolfgaming 6947 says, do I get second match?
No. The big beefy boy double axe handle. The beefy boy already hurt from earlier tonight. This is not an advantage. This
Nightmare
is a disadvantage.
6947 says okay.
Unless we had Tater After Dark, then you could. The big beefy boy power bombs Bray.
What match am I in?
We're just in a match. You just had your match.
You missed it. Oh shoot, let's go back and see.
Unbelievable.
It was 3 matches ago.
Well, at least somebody that was paying attention can tell you. Way to go, Seas Champ. Got gravy for you.
Shrek Dog says, what about me?
What about me? What about Shrek Dog? Lobo, thanks for being on top of it, my guy. Lobo, you a real one.
I am at work, Tato, don't judge me, lol.
Hey, I gotta get it in where I can, Noah. All right, and you gonna leave yourself exposed like that? I gotta get them rib pokes in. The Samoan says, get off of me,
says
Bray.
Tag Team's currently one application away from joining SCWUniverse.com. The DUI brothers' death sentence to stepdads of destruction and 2 dudes called probably armed.
It's either I don't pay attention sometimes or I'm doing something and can't watch the screen.
Tag teams currently one application away from joining SCWUniverse.com.
So sometimes I also ask when that happens.
The DUI brothers. Death sentence. Or the stepdads of destructions. And 2 dudes called probably armed. What do you guys think about those potential tag teams at SCWUniverse.com? Crushing the midsection. It's the Samoan Bulldozer.
Let's run it.
JD's been wild on these mod comments. Loving them, JD. You were crushing it. Unbelievable. Tag made. Double shoulder tackle. And look at the Samoan toss Bray like he's a small child. The Drifter comes in, breaks that up. Look at Samoan, he's pumped, he's hyped. He says, get up, Bray. And Bray suckers him into a kick. Can Bray get some form of offense going on? Drifter looks on. Tag made, Fat Boy back in. Beefy Boy and the Samoan Bulldozer. Go right over Merchant's Blood, no problem. Bulldozer raises both of those arms into victory. J Deuce. Wow, J Deuce had bet against himself. Unbelievable. 2-star match. Let me know if you had that on your card. Unbelievable, Potato. Unbelievable. Ooh, that gave me chills. It's Shrek D-O-double-G and the Burnt Potato.
Is a tag team match set for
It's Burnt Dog.
on the way to the ring at a combined weight of 549 pounds. Shark Dog and Burns the
Shrek Dog says we back, baby.
Shrek Dog telling him, listen here, Burnt Potato, you've got what it takes to run to the top of this organization. Follow me. From the
Shrek Dog says burnt dog in a
Shrek
5.
and BP 3.5 stars.
Oh,
James
the
85 says burnt
underbelly
dog
of
sounds
business.
less like a tag team and more like two guys who know exactly which gas stations still sell loose cigarettes.
At a combined weight of 731 pounds.
Burnt dogs.
And
That was a good one.
Shrek Dog says nice of Semric to steal Demon's belt.
Right? Don't worry, buddy. I'm wearing your soul around my waist, he says. Maybe Semrad's trying to protect Demon Tyler from something he doesn't even know about yet.
He says Demon Tyler 4.0. Shell Bell 72 says Pharma 4. Jadus 85 says Underbelly 5 stars. Jonathan Kruk 3219 says Pharma 4.
Here we go. Another great match just for you. We in hour 4 of the live. Demon opens up with a big move to start. Look at that, jumping right over Shrek D-O-double-G. Look at now. Nobody's screwing Shrek Dog over. Lobo says Shrek Dog is getting screwed over. Is that what you think? Back flipping reverse DDT for the Demon. That's called a Demon Tyler DDT.
Jadus 85 says if that's getting screwed over, call me Debbie Does Dallas. Shrek Dog says when you're #1 Lobo you get special screw jobs from Tater.
You're not wrong there.
Deceased Champ says I already figured.
You're not wrong, Shrek Dog. And Batwing pictures every morning. Pays to be #1 in SCW, don't it, Shrek Dog?
Shrek
Ghost
Dog
Nightmare
says
Wolf.
The
best.
Shrek Dog says sure does.
Shrek Dog. To Burnt Potato. That was a great move.
Jadus 85 says you just gotta sub up to his Only Taters account.
What do you guys think? Should I get an Only Taters?
Shrek Dog says why not at this point.
Why not at this point?
Shrek Dog says we got everything else.
I just want to see my potato skins.
Shrek Dog says all
Burnt
changes have to
Potato
be submitted
puts
through only
Samrad
tables for
in.
now on.
There we go. Demon Tyler comes in, breaks it up. Oh, Shrek Dog snuck right around the other side, kicked that knee. Right when Samrad wasn't looking. Samrad and Shrek Dog, these two, no love lost. These two share history, a deep history. Shrek Dog puts Samrad into the corner. Unfriendly territory. Oh, a 3D. Somehow Samrad just no-sells it. Gets the tag out right away. Kick out at 1. Double super kick.
Sees Champ says Semrad pulling a that's not gonna work for me brother now loudly crying face loudly crying face.
Demon Tyler picks up D-O-double-G. Shrek Dog, what about me? What about me? Well, what about you? Look at you, laying in the middle of that mayhem ring. Here's your chance, Shrek D-O-double-G. And you want to take a nap. Samrad gives Shrek Dog the whole match right there. Just gave it to him on a silver platter and watch Shrek Dog capitalize. No. False comeback.
Jadus85
No.
says
False comeback to the false comeback.
First month includes 2 free Batwing picks and immediate access to content that's ruined at least 3 family group chats already.
Well, they don't call me the dirtiest potato for nothing, Robert. Burnt Potato puts Demon Tyler in the corner and he gets Shrek D-O-double-G back in. Working that leg again, that left leg of Demon Tyler, not going to work tomorrow. Using the right leg though is Demon Tyler. And collapsing the clavicles of Shrek D-O-double-G with that move. Can't believe he had the ups for that. Snake Eyes in the corner. Kick out at 2. Shrek Dog might have broken the shoulder of Demon Tyler with that one. Jaden welcome. Tag made. Samrad in. Clothesline from the Burnt Potato. Owen goes for the splash, but it is broken up by Samrad's legs. Samrad hits the flying punch. This could be the end. on Monday Night Mayhem. Shrek Dog gonna get in and break that up. Semrad calling for the burnt potato to get to his feet, Jaden. And he lands the power elbow from the top rope. Let's see it again. Look at burnt potato work Semrad. Tag made. Shrek D-O-double-G, your top superstar in SCW, in the ring right now. Swept off his feet by Semrad. And Semrad goes up and over, but it was a trap. Shrek D-O-double-G able to get his legs up and block. Shrek Dog gets reversed. Reverses the reverse. And now picks up Semrad, who's reversing again. 4 reversals in that. Look at the suplex strength of Shrek D-O-double-G. Burnt potato back in the action. Tag made again. Shrek Dog gonna go around the outside edge here. He's gonna work that leg. Amelia, welcome. Angel, welcome.
Shrek Dog says good quick tags are the key to tag team wrestling.
DDT. Quick tags are the key to tag team wrestling, Shrek Dog says. You need a quick tag right now after eating 5 knees from Semrad.
Champ says Shrek, you ever watched that link I sent you last week? The JCW Lunacy one. Shrek Dog says yes.
Gets his jaw broken.
Says OVP busted open.
Burnt potato busted wide
Shrek
open.
Dog says love it.
Welcome one, welcome all. Demon Tyler gonna pick up the burnt potato and dangle him from that top rope.
C's Champ says yeah, they're on YouTube every Thursday.
Tag made. What time sees Champ? Belly to belly suplex. Demon Tyler tosses Shrek D-O-double-G across.
7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Oh, we'll be live every Thursday at that exact same time, wouldn't you know it?
C's Champ says so like 4 p.m. where I'm at.
Where are you from, C's Champ? We're on at 6 Eastern every Thursday. Here comes Semrad kicking high to the head. Tossing out Shrek D-O-double-G.
Seas Champ says California, so 6 there is 3 here.
That's right, early afternoon matinee. Shrek Dog falls on his face, exhausted. Every day except for Wednesday, 6 p.m.
Shrek Dog says, Tater, I know it's hard for us old folks, but these youngsters can watch 5 different things at once.
I got multiple screens, Grandpa. That's what he said, didn't he? You just call me Grandpa? Jeez, Lobo. Unbelievable. Mike, welcome back. Outgoing homebody, welcome. It's going to be a win by countout. Burnt Dog walking away victorious.
Jagus85 says, yeah, I hate that I have to miss an hour because of my time zone. I can't imagine missing 3 hours, that's the whole show sometimes.
Luckily, we've got the annals of history always.
Shrek Dog says Semrad couldn't even get in the ring, he didn't want any more.
4.5 star.
Seas Champ says, I never said that, but I do have a phone, laptop, and Xbox, so you never know what I'm watching while being in the chat.
Seas Champ said he had that correct. Let me know if you had that correct.
Seas Champ says, I had BP and Shrek.
Ugly Cactus, welcome. This is
Jatus85
your main event of the evening.
Shrek Dog says, you watching those dirty naughty movies, Alobo.
Take it in. Chaos card, Robert Merrick.
Seas Champ says, hey, that's for nighttime use only. Jonathan Kruk 3219 says, pull fork.
Robert Merrick looks buffed out today. Ugly, sorry to hear if you've been going through it.
Robert 5.0.
Hopefully it was good dancing.
What titles do I got?
85 says, we know. We saw your
those two around your neck, logo. Robert. And this is your rematch clause for the top title.
Shell Bell 72 says Robert Ford. Seas Champ says, what you mean Phantasm wipes loudly crying face, loudly crying face, I only need tissues. Jatus85 says
needs
TMI.
Needs them Phantasm wipes. Here he is. He's the champ of SCW. He's the bull, Johnny Black. Horns to the sky.
Shrek Dog says horns to the sky.
They said he was the future of SCW, and he's eating his way to the top.
Jatus85 says FM up full.
Johnny Black, who do you think's gonna win this match?
Shrek Dog says, look at him now.
Eating his way all the way to the top of SCW.
Johnny 4.5 stars.
Shrek Dog pumped him up. Riley helped. It's the bull, Johnny Black. Horns to the sky, the top belt on the line. I see votes for Johnny. I see votes for Robert. I want to know your vote.
Jadus85 says sign of the Horns 4.5.
Challenger, weighing in at 480 pounds, the Total Action All-Star Champion and the Gates Global Honor Grand Prix and Honor Champion, Robert Woodman.
Put me down for Robert.
From Cleveland,
3-star.
weighing in at
Dirtiest Privitiscu says Robert 3-star.
World Zone Superstar.
Dirtiest Potato says Robert 3-star. Dirtiest Potato says Robert 3-star.
Let's go. Main event of the night. Headbutt from Robert Merrick.
Ever since that strange mask.
Well, he's allowed to take it off now, but he's got pink eye. Still. Please, Bull, see somebody. That condition looks like it might become permanent if it continues on for like another week.
Is the Bull back in the pen tonight, or are we about to witness the running of the Bulls live on SCW television?
Well, the Bull said it's Stampede time. What's good, Fish? Running neck breaker from Robert Merrick, the Woodsman. Height meets weight, outgoing hound body.
Tater.
Ring-tailed cat. And still USA champion, RTC. It's the main event of the night. Big boot, and still RTC. Double underhooks, DDT for Robert Merrick. A kick out at 2.5. If you're wanting to know how to get your own wrestler and join us, go to SCWuniverse.com. All the information is right here. Robert Merrick almost had it, a kick out at 2.8. Robert Merrick absolutely stomping a mud hole in the Bull.
Lol.
Now the Bull showing some signs of life. Maybe getting some of that championship advantage. Look at the strength of the Woodsman. I can't believe the rope supported the weight there of the Bull. Twisting the leg of the big man was Bull Johnny Black. And now clotheslines Robert Merrick. Trying to get some offense going here. The Bull, left hands from above. Stomping. Now the Bull got some of that offense he's been looking for. It's all been strikes.
Sees Champ says, let's go Bull.
Now Robert Merrick gets a reversal. Throws him into the ropes and takes back control. Robert Merrick showing you the strength and the display of power.
Somewhere between WrestleMania and a mechanical bull competition behind a Texas roadhouse.
Accurate, J-Deuce. The Bulls got Robert Merrick on his shoulders, but no longer. Robert slips off, turns it into a scoop slam. Ref comes in. And new SCW champion, it's Robert Merrick, the Woodsman.
Here is your winner.
Lol.
Used that chaos card to perfection. But you are out of chaos cards now, Robert Merrick, until the 1st of the month. And that means you're vulnerable. It was 3.5 stars. Let me know if you had Robert Merrick. Let me know if you had 3.5 stars.
Poopy McScoopy says I had the winner.
Poopy had the winner.
I was in a phone call with my son.
Oh, gotcha, RTC. Well, I hope it was all's well. I hope you enjoyed that phone call. Well, guys, if that is all for